Imaginary technique.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Tora, everyone. Welcome to my new channel, Rantmata Sona Tiger. Welcome to my new YouTube channel, Rantmata Sona Tiger. You may be confused a little bit by my new form if you guys were not watching my birthday stream that happened this weekend. However, I'll explain you very quickly. Takamura Takako, the lovely maid VTuber, has graciously gifted us a brand new form here. You guys might be waiting for the full moon form, but we're here with the full rant form. We're here with the full rant form. It can go through a wide range of emotions. Today we'll be talking about several topics, such as... One sec, let me put up the YouTube channel here. I'm gonna put up the YouTube channel here real quick. Alright, here we go. Now it's official. Now we're officially on YouTube. Hold on. Hello, YouTube. Let me write this out here. One sec. I need my text to be bigger. I need that text bigger. Alright, one sec. We need to get this shit to 22 font. We need to get this shit even bigger than 22 font. This is to go beyond 22 font. There we go. Alright, we're back. We're so back. We're so back right now. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to Rantmata Tiger. Today we'll be talking about why Granblue versus Rising deserves less. Today we're going to be talking about why Granblue Fantasy versus Rising deserves less. Now, some of you guys might be Granblue Fantasy versus Rising heads in chat right now. Some of you might even be playing the game as we speak. You know, I know a few of you out there labbing your Nier combos, labbing your Siegfried combos. Rose up too much. That shit rose up like yeast. We gotta stop it. Now, you might be asking yourself, Shimada. What could possibly be your problem with Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising? It has everything. It has training mode, has versus mode, it has Fall Guys, it has arcade, it has story mode, it's got Fall Guys, it's got Narmaya, it's got Fall Guys. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what it also has. One sec. Allow me to illustrate my point here. Also, let me thank everybody for stopping by real quick. What's good, Chaos Muffin? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Butler? What's good, Baby Punk Duck? What's good, Nanoi? What's good, Santi? Scrolling through more, scrolling through more. What's good, Zem? What's good, Yammers? What's good, Shimano Tiger? What's good, Thomas Twenton? Scrolling through more, scrolling through more. What's good, Mr. Hangover? Good to see you. Also, Bun Bun, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. And Sir Gregor, it's good to see you too. I hope you're having a good one. What could possibly be wrong about this game if it's got all of those features to it? It's got one thing also added on top of it. One sec. It's got Nier. And no, I'm not talking about this Nier, which it also has. I'm talking about this Nier. Now, you may be asking yourself, what is the problem with Nier? Nier makes me feel like I'm playing a tag fighter. Nier makes me feel like I'm playing a tag fighter, and my ass is still playing Street Fighter. I want this character gone. I want water in her lungs now. I want water in the doll's lungs too. What's near? It's near. It's far. It's wherever you are. Because she can hit you anytime on screen anywhere. She can hit you any place on screen anyway. Also, Aframish, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. What else do I dislike about this game? I dislike this character too. Hold on. Hold on. I found a perfect image for this. I dislike this character too. I don't like Socks. Every time I have to fight Socks, it feels like a WarioWare guessing game on trying to figure out what's plus, what's minus, what's like almost plus, what's almost minus, where the space traps are. I hate fighting this fucking Sonic the Hedgehog ass character. He's too fast too. In a game where you gain meter simply from walking forward, this character is too fast. We have to get rid of him. And then lastly, last but not least, one sec. Also, Kazman, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hate the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse mechanic of the Brave Point system. I hate the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse mechanic of the Brave Point system. Every single time I have to manage my Brave Points, I feel like I'm not even playing a fighting game. I feel like I'm playing a tactics RPG with the amount of resources I have to manage here. I know it's only 3. That's why it's Mickey Mouse, because I've yet to reach that level of intelligence here. Also, G-Max, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Oceanite, it's good to see you too. Alright, that's another stupid bit. As you can see here, my brain is left my body. My brain has unfortunately left my body, and we're dealing with the consequences here. This is truly a great gift from Takako. We have to come up with some rant material here.
Imaginary technique.
Also, Blitz, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Purple. Imaginary technique, Urple. I hate Calixto too. Hold on, let me show you why. No brain, only Tekken. Let me show you guys why I hate Calixto. Alright, hold on. Let me cut all of this out here. Also, Origin, it's good to see you. Takako will pay for this. She didn't do anything. Listen, all she did was release the creature. All she did was release the creature. I'm the one who has the reins now. I feel like every time I fight Calixto, hold on, let me draw her real quick. She's like this, right? Calixto's like this. She's like this, right? These are her spikes, and then these are her spikes too. And then this is like also her spike too. Every time I have to fight her, I feel like I have to block all of these here, which is honestly not a problem in of itself if you could just like get around them. The problem is that every single time I have to fight Kug, I have no clue why, but we're always sitting at 300 ping. We're always sitting at fucking 300 ping every single time I have to fight this character. I don't think I fought a single character or a single player of CAG besides the one tournament where they left my internet unscathed. I don't feel like I've fought a single CAG who's left my internet connection unscathed. Playerverse lives under the ocean. We have like the you know, the characters here, and then here's their Ethernet cable. Here's their Ethernet cable, and then they have like one sec. One sec. I feel like every Calixtro player has sharks biting their Ethernet cable. Also, Blitz, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Makes the Mixos more dangerous. I feel like it has to be a passive of the character at this point, right? I feel like it has to be a passive of the character at this point to have 300 ping. It's like none of the shit is reactable anymore. I don't know. This game has given me an aneurysm. I almost came back for the new costume that they gave to Narm, but I decided against it because this game is gonna kill me. If I played any more of this game, it actually would kill me. But I digress. A game that I do like, however, is Tekken 7. So I'm excited to play together today. I hope you guys are too. Let me take a drink of water real quick. Time to play a more honest game, Tekken 7. They don't want me to win. Bros, they want me to lose. Brazilian Kags are the only rival to the Brazilian Kens. I feel like Kag is definitely one of the Brazilian characters. But I also feel like Sox is too. Like, I feel like Sox players benefit so much from having bad lag. I feel like every Sox player benefits very harshly from having bad lag for the amount of speed that they have. Dispensing your fingers learning a Mishima. That's about to be me learning Reina soon. I am too strong. I am too strong. I misread that as I am. One of the Brazilian characters. Never seen a Sox player with less than 300 ping. It's like baked into who they are as people, I feel. I feel like it's baked into who they are as people at this point. Like, I don't know what it is, because it's like, even if they live close, they always have that much ping. Like, it's not even a distance thing at this point. They're spiritually Brazilian. They're spiritually Brazilian. But I digress. I have an update today on my gym enemy, my gym op. Telling you the hackers have been getting wild. Are there actual hackers in that game? I know that it's an Arxis game, so I was wondering if there are actual hackers in it. Had to get a device to stop them? No gas? They've been going crazy? Wait, really? Do they have like scripts? Or is it just like nothing? They use VPNs to connect Brazil and then to you. Dude, they're fucking rewiring my Ethernet connection under my house. They dig under my house. They use the New York tunnels and they dig under my house and they take my Ethernet connection and then rewire it to Brazil. That's the true purpose of the New York tunnels, are fighting in players that come to my house and then rewire my Ethernet to send me to Brazil. What mech connections has your nemesis been up to? So, I went to the gym today. And surprisingly, this is the first time I've ever gone to the gym and this guy has not been there. I think he died. I think he possibly died. This is the first time I've gone to the gym and he's not been there. And keep in mind, every time I've gone to the gym, no matter which hour, he's always been there. Rip to the homie. I don't think he was a homie. But I also don't like seriously think he died or anything. Don't think that man could die, he's been waiting to kill me this entire time. I feel like he's been waiting to kill me this whole time. He's been waiting to drop a 45 on my head. Always make enemies with old people. They eventually die and you win. The problem is that if you make enemies with old people, the deterrence of a life sentence doesn't work on them. Their life is already over. Shiva made him sleep with the fishes. Don't worry, Shimada. The tiger pros took care of him for you. I was like actually shocked. He just straight up wasn't there today. But a new guy was there this time. I call him the Grunter. They swapped his creatine for funny powder. I feel like if that guy had any creatine in his body, it would suck the water directly out of him and then he would die instantly. I feel like if that guy had any sort of creatine in his bloodstream, it would suck the water directly out of him and he would die instantaneously. It's like in Baki, not Baki, it's like in Akagi. When Akagi has to give his blood to play Mahjong, so by giving his blood to play Mahjong, if he loses one hand, he just dies instantly. What is Baki even about, bruh? Me watching Akagi. What the fuck's Baki even about? What the hell's Akagi even about, bruh? Dude, I wish that they had the blood system in Mahjong Soul. They should allow you to hook up your veins to the lightning cable to the iPhone so that you can bet your blood. I feel like people would learn much faster that way. So before, Baki's about invisible food. It's a cooking show. It's like the Emiya Gohan show. Fucking what? If you've never seen Akagi before, one of the ultimate matches in Akagi is Vampire Mahjong. And what Vampire Mahjong is Akagi betting against the money of a billionaire with his own blood. So if Akagi loses a hand in Mahjong, he has to give his own blood. Also, Lord Eggfleur is gonna have here. Who would you smash in BlazBlue? Who would I smash in BlazBlue? That's a very interesting question. Let me look something up real quick. What does smash mean? Smash definition. Alright, hold on. One sec. Smash definition. What does smash mean? Superficial, muscular neurotic system. That's a good question. Smash is just another weird way of saying smash. That sounds like how people on TikTok aren't able to say like death or suicide or like anything that goes against the algorithm. So they have to come up with like fucking wacko ways of replacing them to censor themselves. That's what that reminds me of. Like how people who say that someone died on TikTok, they have to say that they were unalived. They have to say that they're unalived or else the algorithm would kill them. Self-censoring getting out of hand. Who would you unalive in BlazBlue? I think I would unalive Tager. Either Tager or any of the fucking new characters. I forgot their name. It's like NU, bunch of numbers. It's like the type of bots you see on Twitter. Name a bunch of numbers. Who would you fuck in BlazBlue? They're not real. None of them, they're not real. No, just kidding. That's a good question. I don't really think about it. I don't think I really think about a lot of BlazBlue characters that way, to be honest. Would you kill Nu? I would kill Nu. I would kill Nu so I don't have to block her whack-ass mix anymore. This ain't TikTok, bro. Just say die. I love the post just is like, take your sensitive ass back to TikTok. We say murder and suicide here. Why would I kill Nu? Because I hate fighting her. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. I hate fighting that fucking character. Every time I have to fight Nu, I'm just like, okay, well, it's time to block for 1,000,000 years and then get one hit and then get sent back to neutral and then block 1,000,000 years again. Also, Samnit, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Very good to have you here. Italian Mob did so much for the died in said creative way. For TikTok to use unalive. I feel like we can find... Hold on. Let me find euphemisms for kill. And then we'll see if TikTok is like actually cooking anything or not, because I feel like there's a lot of them in there. Euphemism for kill. Kick the bucket, pop their clogs, left us, no longer, gone. Pushing up daisies, I feel like pushing up daisies is very good. Coded stream, hello. We're talking about how, it's crazy how people on TikTok have to like censor themselves in like the most cringe ways to avoid being like banned for saying die or kill. Let's see here. Vacated their earthly meat prison. That one's kind of like wordy. I feel like that one's kind of wordy. Also, Yamatos, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sleeping with the fishes is a classic. Imagine you see a fucking TikTok post that's just like, this MF is sleeping with the fishes now. Just to gamer myself and you're good to go. I think... Sam, were you the one who said I'm gonna Shimada myself? Because I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna really do it this time. I know Takako told me that someone said that they're gonna Shimada themselves after I said that. If you guys missed the context, Takako did a New Year's stream where she gave out fortunes and I got really bad ones. I got really bad fortunes and I said, I'm gonna really do it this time. You think that was you? I'm gonna do it this time, Shimada style. After fighting socks for the 5th time. Dude, take me out of New York. I'm tired of these socks, dude. It sounds like me, but I don't remember. It was a haze. It was a haze. After doing yourself Shimada style, I wouldn't remember either. What is more powerful, Takako cards or Mio's tarot? I don't think I've ever seen Mio do tarot reading before. Does Mio have, like, evil tarot cards? Does she have evil and fucked up tarot cards? I hate fighting Arakune. Fighting Arakune, to me, feels like fighting New. They both live in the same sphere for me. Also, T-Bird, it's gonna have it. Hide it in my sock. In New York, a Millie Rock. Hide it in my sock. Kinda gaming Shimada style. Dude, I'm gonna go out gaming. I'm gonna go out Joker style gaming. I go out on my own terms, and those terms involve gaming in the, the TOS end user license agreement. New is the least hot. I don't feel like I judge the characters based on their attractiveness. I mostly judge them based on how cool they are. Which is why I feel like Susanoo is the best character in BlazBlue. Shout out to Joker arc vegans, brother. We've been living in the fucking Joker arc this whole time. Also, Rudy, it's good to have you. Tarot cards are already evil, Tiger. We have Rudy at the Vatican reporting in as we speak. Rudy, we have a call in from the Vatican here. Yes, Shimada, tarot cards are from the devil. BlazBlue would kill you if you tried to have social interactions with them. Who is BlazBlue? Who is BlazBlue? Is this like Grand Blue Fantasy where there's a character named Gran? Is there a character named BlazBlue in BlazBlue? Have I just been missing this entire time? Is that the main guy that looks like Soul Bad Guy? Is he BlazBlue? Cut Claudio's plotline from Tekken 8 earlier. Does his plotline involve tuning powers? Dave BlazBlue. David Buster BlazBlue. Neko Arc is in Multi-Blood though. I feel like Neko Arc, I don't know. I feel like we should have gone Neko Arc. Chat, can we meet? Chat, we can't keep meeting like this. It's embarrassing. Also, some Babby Boy, thank you for the pay stream streak. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Also, let me grab a Tiger Shrine Fortune for Bunmun. I really appreciate that. Let me see if I can find it here. Omikuji. Alright, I got one here. Let's open this bad boy up. Ragna, I am the BlazBlue. I'm a surgeon. I'm a surgeon! I'm a BlazBlue! Soul Blaze Bad Guy. Random question, did you replace the AirPod you dropped? I did not replace the AirPod I dropped. It's actually on my throne, and I did not drop it. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you guys about the worst day of my life. Actually, far from the worst day of my life. But still quite bad. I've definitely had worse, but this one was quite bad. I was having a really rough time yesterday. There's a lot to go into, so I'm just gonna kind of keep it short here. I was having like a breakdown in the bathroom, And I was just like staring at the mirror, and as I was flushing the toilet, one of my AirPods popped out of my ear and flew into the toilet and got flushed down. And I've been like inconsolable ever since then. I've been inconsolable ever since then. Cause that's like not even the worst part. There are other stuff that was like even worse about the situation. But that was like the cherry on top of the cake to make me say I'm gonna really do it this time. It's very unfortunate. Also, Emerald Queso, it's good to have you. Queso, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. And Dingus, it's good to see you again. You gotta flush the other one too. Dude, I've been going to the gym with the one AirPod now. I've been going to the gym with the fucking one AirPod now, and I feel so stupid. Flew into the toilet? It literally flew directly into the toilet. That's a lot of money. It's, yeah, the AirPod Pro 2nd generation. Is the 2nd generation AirPod Pro, which means it was like $180. I had to put a replacement on Throne, because I don't have that money sitting around to throw at it, and I'm very sad about it actually, because those things actually are the thing that helps me sleep at night now. One earphone is the worst feeling. It's so bad. It's so bad. Skivity AirPod. Skivity AirPod. I've been using my AirPods to sleep for the past year, like every night, because I have a perfect situation on my bed with the pillows to sleep in the crack of the pillow so the AirPod like doesn't hurt. Because the AirPod Pros have a noise canceling system. And I went from having 4 hours of sleep to like 6.5 hours of sleep every night. Because I can actually cancel the sound now. Walmart has pretty good cheap ass AirPods. Do they work with like iPhones? Do they work with iPhones or are they like fake ones? Because sometimes I know that fake stuff like doesn't always work with Apple devices. So I get Raycons. But the brand new Raycon actually ripped off, so you can't get it for 20. Oh, it sucks. Just let the horrors quiet down and then go to sleep. Dude, you don't even want to see what I have to see when I close my eyes every night. If it's Bluetooth, it should work with any phone. That's good to know. Everything works with iPhones. I was worried because of the, you know, the fact that they just make everything work less and less for iPhone. Give you the brand ones your dad bought from a scammer in Macari. What are they? Wind pods? Also, Fun, it's good to have you here. If you'd like to pull a fortune here, please feel free. We will pull a fortune for you. Just pick one here. iPhone is a known... Apple is a known gatekeeper. I feel like Apple... I don't know. I never was a fan of Apple. I was never Apple smart. I was always Android smart. But Apple recently, I feel like has just been getting worse and worse until the EU like forced them to not be so bad. How do you pick a fortune? Bunman will pick a fortune and then we're gonna have to go with it. Career. Alright, let's see what you get for career. Let's see what you get for career. Where's the career one? Where's the career one? No! No! I'm so sorry for the bad luck. No! You may face some slump in your journey. Remain vigilant and persistent. See, you have to remain vigilant and persistent, and everything's gonna work okay. You might get a slump, but it's all gonna work out in the end. Despite the hardships, everything will work out for you. It's better to take it that way. Also, Ton of Iron, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Despite the hardships, everything will work out for you. You may enter a slump, but the slump will end once you get to the other end of it. That's why they call it an end, because you can get to the other end of it. Also, Godzilla, it's good to have you here. The ops are around the corner. Dude, my ops are never ending. I got ops in life. Fated to grind. It's like a fucking... the guy pushing the boulder up the hill. Odysseus or whatever. The dude pushing the boulder up the hill, Odysseus or whatever. Sisyphus, that's the one. That's the one, that's the one. But yeah. As long as you keep trying and as long as you, as long as you keep trying and as long as you work hard, things will work out for you. So don't worry, don't worry. Let me take a drink of water real quick. There we go. Alright, let me get rid of this real quick too. Waited for Sisyphus to finish his set. Dude, some of the people at the fucking gym are definitely Sisyphusing it up right now. I was gonna tell you guys about the Grunter. I call him the Grunter because I heard him from every angle at the gym. No matter what part of the gym that I went to, I heard this motherfucker. I had like a echolocation on him at all times. I feel like if I had both AirPods, I wouldn't hear him. But I heard him like no matter where I went. I was on the fucking turf, warming up. I was doing some warm-ups before I went into some Lou raises. And then I heard this dude all the way from the fucking benches. Why does your gym have so many weirdos? That's what I want to know too. I think it's because it's the best reviewed gym in like the entire area. So a lot of people go here too, but it's also right next to like a suburban area. And due to the fact that it's next to a suburban area, there's a lot of people there with like nothing else to do, you know? There's a lot of old people and there's a lot of people with nothing else to do. So they all hang out at the gym. Looks like the cat food's gone off. Dude, Conk scared me earlier today. I have to show you guys a picture in a second. But it's right next to a school, which means we get all the worst high schoolers possible. And it's right next to a like suburban neighborhood. So we get all of like the octogenarians and stuff that walk into the gym, which is exactly how we have the gym op. He's probably from that because he probably just walks to the gym and spends the entire day there because he has nothing else to do. He's got no friends in life. He's got nothing for him. So he comes to the gym and just like makes my life hell. Boulder Yat. Odysseus was the boat guy. Dude, I want to be a boat guy. Not gonna lie. I've been reading Umineko. We'll get to that part in a second. Also, Hot Dog Bongoder, it's good to see you. Gonna be doing player matches or just rank? We'll try to mix it up a bit with them between the different games today. Also, Fleece, it's good to have you guys here. It's good to have you here. Do you get to feature in Zoomer Gym TikToks? I've actually gone into someone's video before, and I felt like how the natives must felt when the first like camera came to America. I felt like how the natives must felt when the first camera came to America. I was just sitting there watching as my soul was being ripped out of my body. As this person in front of me was fucking twerking into the camera to record her TikTok. And then behind her, I was just trying to do shoulder presses. I felt my soul being ripped out of my body in real time as I watched this lady in front of me twerk into her camera as I was just trying to do shoulder presses. Knowing that somewhere I was in someone's thirst trap TikTok. At least I was like their backdrop, you know? I could take that in two ways. Either A, I was attractive enough for them to want to put me in the backdrop because I didn't ruin her vibe. I preserved the vibe. Or B, she thought that she was hotter to the point where, in comparison, she looked better. Those are the two ways I could read the situation. Or C, she's like an evil person that has no spatial awareness. It could be possible that she's like the type of person that's got like zero spatial awareness and doesn't realize that other people around her are human beings with their own lives and thoughts, families and friends that wake up every day just like she does and go to sleep just like she does, eats 3 meals a day like she does, drink water like she does, dream at night like she does, have hopes, feelings, aspirations like she does, maybe a little character flaws along the way too that we can all work towards. Listen, we're all on the same fucking planet together, bro. We're all on the same fucking planet together, man. I don't want to be in your goddamn twerking TikTok, man. I need my ranch soda for this. Hold on. I need my ranch soda for this one. I don't want to be in your fucking twerking TikTok. Get me out of your twerking TikTok. Get me out of your twerking TikTok. Also, Hato, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And hey, it's good to see you too. Shisho, we're here on this earth to watch her live her life to the fullest. We're NPCs in her video game. She is Master Hand, and we're all fucking Toon Link. It was Shimano Tiger YouTube vid. Dude, how would you guys feel if I did ASMR with the Ransona? How would you guys feel if I did ASMR with the Ransona? This is an NL monologue if I ever heard one. I feel like his sense of humor has been like pouring into my brain. I feel like his sense of humor has been like feeding itself into my brain, and then now I'm just like forced to deal with it. I'm like a fucking melting pot of people who I think are funnier than me. I feel like we're all that way though, right? I feel like most people, their personality is just like a mix of the people that they know around them. You know what I mean? It makes the most sense to me that way. World needs more ship posting ASMRs. Dude, I really want to do the lifting ASMR so bad. I feel like that'd be pretty good, but I also feel like some people might be freaks about it too. You and Cleo have slowly started to become more egg-like. Dude, it's total bald comedian saturation. I don't even have a bald toggle. I should have a bald toggle. I don't have a bald toggle, but I have, let's see if I have this one. Do I have the black hair one? Does this count as bald? Does this count as bald? Yeah, I don't think I have black hair. I do have this too. Can you hear us? She can't hear no more. Can you guys speak up? Can you guys speak up? Listen, I know that we don't always have like the best audio setup here, but can you speak up? I can't hear you. You're so quiet. Hello, Earth to Tiger Bro. You're so quiet. Anybody there? Anybody there? This is awesome. The opposite of your favorite Doge meme. Is it the I'm all ears one? Ears gone, immersion ruined. Dude, they come off. Every time I have to take a shower, first I take the contacts off, then I take my ears off. Then I take one step in and I take one step out. We do the hokey pokey, we get ourselves about. Forma de Humana. Shimada Human has black hair. Shimada Human has black hair. Until the tiger spirit possessed me and now I have orange hair. If we do canon Shimada Human, we have to give myself black hair. What? That's the lore. That's the lore. Before, I was possessed by the tiger spirit. My human form had black hair, and then now I have orange hair because I'm a tiger. I wasn't always a tiger. I was never orange smart. I'm human smart. Now you're natural orange. Just got one and done in fighters. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say, why are you still playing fighters? But I know people enjoy that game. The deep Shima lore. There has to be art of that somewhere, right? There's art of me with black hair. That's the lore. I feel like you're making this up somehow. Remember how we were talking about in the birthday stream when I was making a joke and someone said, Shimada type joke, lie. Here's a Shimada type joke, just a lie. I thought that was so funny. People love fighters. I know if people like fighters, but there's something about that game that like, it doesn't grind my gears. It puts me through like the triangle shirt waist factory. Like the gears are not being ground. I'm like actively in the middle of like a industrial revolution horror. Getting hit for the 40-second thing? Who's getting hit with the 40-second thing? Before you're possessed, did you also threaten people with putting water in their lungs? Or is that the tiger in your head? I'm pretty sure that's the tiger in my head. I was more, I would say more self, loathing than other people loading. Sakuna Shimada Tiger's evil Shimada Human. Holy fuck, no ears. What's good? Shady Spinach, good to have you here. I hope you're doing well, it's good to see you. We're Shimada Human now. Shimada become human. Shimada Dojo, become human. Alright, let me get my ears back here. Those are not my ears. I thought those were gonna be my ears. There you go. I can also evil mode too. I have two separate evil modes. I feel like I can see forever. I have mystic eyes of death perception. I have mystic eyes of frame perception. I was never orange smart, I'm human smart. What was I gonna say earlier? Oh yeah, about the gym grunter. Young grunter, the gym stroker. You have limitless? I have 6 eyes in limitless here. The only one that could defeat me is the 10 shadows user. As I was saying before, the gym grunter, my new enemy. I heard him grunt from all the way to the benches from the turf when I was like getting warmed up for the gym. So I already thought that was kind of weird. I already thought that was kind of weird. So I was wondering what he was doing. I walked over to see what he was doing. This motherfucker. This stupid motherfucker. I need to draw... Hold on. I have to draw a diagram of my gym for you so you can see what I'm talking about here. I feel like this is very important to get the context of why this is so funny. Once you see what my gym looks like, you'll understand why this is really funny. Shauna will judge your gains. I will never judge anyone at the gym because simply being there is good. However, if you make a nuisance of yourself while I'm trying to work out, I will kill you. If you make a nuisance of yourself while I'm trying to work out, I will kill you. Alright. Here is the turf. Here's the turf. And then here are the weight benches. This is a wall. Here are the weight benches. And then here is the weight rack. Here's the weight rack. And then I'm right here. I'm right here. There you go. I'm right here. You following? You following? Are you following me? Are you following me so far? So, I heard the lunk alarm from right here. And then the yeller, the grunter, was over here. He was just like... He was just yelling from over here, and I was confused. So I'm sitting right here, and I think he's having like a hard set on the bench. Like he's doing bench presses, and he's like trying to go for a PR. Menace to society. So I start making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm bench bound. And I walk over here to see what's happening. This motherfucker was standing with the bar on the bench right here. Like just laying on top of the bench. The bar is laying on the bench. Not even on the bar rack. And he was trying to do deadlifts by not putting the weight on the ground. Just putting the weight on the bench. He was doing deadlifts by dropping the weight on the bench and grunting as loud as possible. Which, if you guys know how to do deadlifts, that is not how you do deadlifts. Half alive lifts. Dude, he's the fucking living deadlifts. He's not doing deadlifts, he's doing hospice lifts. Alright, let me show you guys a picture of deadlifts to show you like what I'm talking about here. This is how you do a deadlift. So you do a fucking infinite. So you do a fucking deadlift. Let me put this on screen for you to see. Downloads. Save? I do not want to save. I want to put this on screen. I cannot put this on screen. Let me copy paste this. There you go. As you can see here, this is how you do a deadlift. Almost as either. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Sound the lunk alarm. We should have sounded the lunk alarm. Unfortunately, I think Planet Fitness is right for that one now. After experiencing the grunter, I feel like Planet Fitness is correct for that. As you can see here, the deadlift touches the ground. It touches the ground. To do it from the bench means you're going to be going at this part at your lowest point in the promiscus. The dip of the lift, it's like lowest point of the you know, the curve is here. Which is what he was doing with the bench here. He was laying it on the bench like this. The grunter was exiled by Planet Fitness, probably. Dude, he's a fitness alien. His planet has sent them here. We had fitness ET. Judging by how little he knew of the decorum of a gym, he was probably a fitness ET. Post so old he can't arch his back. Dude, I had a really hard time, like, properly, bending over all the way for a while. Because, like, my posture was pretty bad. And so, I had to learn how to do it, but I definitely didn't do this. I definitely did not do this. Planet Fitness is a whole location. Dude, Planet Fitness is a fucking solar sphere. I was working on muscles we didn't even know about. Also, Akai, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I just used to use one when I never been to the gym before. I just used to when I actually fought, which I haven't in a while. I feel like the gym's a really good place to be. People get very nervous about going to the gym, but I feel like, I don't know. You can make a lot of friends at the gym, but as you can see here, you can also make enemies too. So, I sit here, and I watch this guy. As he's doing his fucking deadlifts over here, grunting. Every single deadlift, he's just going like, ah, ah, ah. And I'm just losing my mind. I'm just like, that's not even the proper form. Buddy, there are probably people here that want to do the fucking bench press. So I decided to not pay it any mind. After, I didn't want to be a hater. So I went back over here. And I started doing my Lou raises. To work my shoulders. And then, the gym and ranked in fighting games are very similar. True, true. You can either make an enemy for life or a friend for life. A nakama or an enemy. Should deactivate your tiger ears at the gym. They should never know. Dude, I feel like I'm fucking Clark Kent at the gym sometimes when I open my phone. I feel like I'm Clark Kent at the gym sometimes when I open my phone and then I have like my big Twitter like name and icon displayed just reading through Twitter during the middle of a set. I'm so scared that someone's gonna walk past me and then look at my phone and then see the Shimada Tiger icon and then be like a fit tiger bro. And then be like, are you Shimada Tiger? And then I'm gonna be like, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be like, I don't know who that is. Let me take a drink of water. New phone, who this? Dude, I stole this phone from some tiger girl. I don't know what you're talking about. Me hiding my ears. I stole this phone from some tiger girl and now I'm just using her Twitter. Hit it with the what's a tiger? Tigering the balls on your head. And turn it into some fucking Ligma joke. Beat up some nerd VTuber. Beat up some nerd with a VTuber shirt and got this phone. I do not have a VTuber shirt. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't have a VTuber shirt. I do have a VTuber jacket though. I do have a VTuber jacket though, and I have worn it places before. I have worn places before, and I have gotten compliments from fellow freaks out there. Which is how I know that at least there's some hope in this world if I can meet other VTuber fans out there. I gotta make dojo merch. That's one of my 2024 goals. Is that I really want to get dojo merch. That's one of the things I want to do the most. Actually, let's think of some merch ideas too. But I feel like the piece de la resistance of this interaction I had with this freak is that after I went over here, this motherfucker went here, stared at himself in the mirror. He peepo stared. He peepo stared at himself in the mirror like this, standing like right here while I'm right here, and then continued walking over here, double backed again, grabbed a fucking bench. He grabbed a fucking bench. This piece of shit grabbed one of the fucking benches that we had, and then took it with him over here, and then put the bench under the weight rack, and then started doing bench presses like that. I don't think I've ever seen someone who I felt was more devoid of like cognitive reasoning. Also, CIA, it's good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Or should I say not CIA? Deranged? Actually fucking deranged, dude. Actually deranged behavior. I don't know why he pulled a bench, a perfectly cromulent bench, from over here and took it to the weight rack to do bench presses on a rack that like doesn't even fit to do bench presses on. That shit is actually insane. He looked at the gym manual and read it backwards. Bro got sent a manual for the gym and read that shit upside down. Homie's from another galaxy. He's from Planet Fitness. He's from Planet Fitness. But I digress. I digress. That shit was insane. That shit was insane. But I do really want to get Shimano merch at some point. I feel like that'd be really cool. Does anybody have like an idea of a type of merch that they'd want? Because I always wanted acrylic stands, because acrylic stands are my favorite. Can be like standing here. Standing here, I realize you were just like me. And then like a fighting pose. I could do like a fighting pose here. And then I could be like... Wait, that hair's too long. I could do a fighting pose here? Dude, I look like a fucking amiibo. I look like a Funko Pop? No! No! Dude, they think I Funko the way I pop off on them. Tank top? I feel like tank top would be pretty cool. Shimano keychain, please. Dude, that'd be so cool! That'd be so cool. That'd be really cool. Ramen topper would be cool too. I feel like ramen toppers are especially cool because you can just use them as like a regular figure, you know? Or at least ramen holders. Or like an amiibo. Instead of Tiger Bros, you guys are now Tiger Amigos. Honestly, a Letterman jacket would go pretty hard. I feel like a Letterman jacket is like a pretty high-end piece of merch though, you know? Like, I feel like that's like harder to parse out in terms of like availability and like ability to make that a real thing. Or a bomber jacket. Like, I feel like if we made a jacket, a Shimano jacket, it would be pretty expensive, you know? Tiger Bro plushies? Dude, the fucking lawsuit I get for making Tiger Bro plushies would be really funny. The lawsuit I'd get for making Tiger Bro plushies would be incredibly funny. Cause the Tiger Bro is, it's an asset from that one Japanese clip art website. It's a PNG asset from the one Japanese clip art website. If I made merch based on the Tiger Bro, I feel like that'd be really funny. Be on the higher end, but just spitballing here, so it's all good. I feel like it'd be pretty cool. I feel like it'd be pretty cool if we made like jacket, Shimano jacket. Shimano jacket here with like it's like a jumper, like a Staging. This is the back. And then it has like, what could be on the back of the jacket? Shot a protein shaker? Alright, that would be sick. Dude, if I ever got one of those fucking shaker cups, wait, hold on, I know what I'd put on here. Let me put, copy, paste. I cannot copy paste that. Alright, one sec. One sec. I know what to do here. Let me drop this into the video game chat here. Now let me open this up. Copy message link. That's not what I want. How do I... Alright, hold on. I know what to do. Alright, that's the Shimano bomber jacket. That's the Shimano bomber jacket. We're gonna put the Natora edit onto the back of the bomber jacket so that all the fucking Would you guys buy this one? We're gonna have true Argentinian Tiger Bro saturation here. Covercorp would like to have a word with you. I forgot that Luna was a real VTuber for a second. Sued by everyone. It's like the fucking everyone hated that Fallout pop-up. Get all my pesos. We're gonna do regional pricing for it too. We'll do regional pricing for it and it will come with Tekken 8 too, so you guys don't get fucked over by the Tekken 8 pricing. Gamer Subs drink flavor. What would my Gamer Subs drink flavor be? Orange? Let's see here. Shimada Cup. Cup Mata Tiger. We could do like the Stanley Cup. We can do a Tiger League Cup. Wait, hold on. We have to make the text smaller here. We're gonna make the Tiger League Cup. Tiger League Cup. It's the cup that all of those people who like the fucking TikTok girlies are obsessed with. The Stanley Cup but Tiger. Imagine Technique Orange, Tiger Blood. Blood Orange would go pretty hard, I feel. Mood is not real, it's all in your head. I'm taking my meds and the gnaws are going away. I'm taking my meds and the gnaws are going away. Do they care about copyright law in Argentina? We're only gonna sell this jacket in South America. Piracy is an obligation here. We will only sell this jacket in Argentina. And you will only be able to buy it from like a cart. You're gonna have to find carts across South America to buy this jacket from. Otherwise you're out of luck, buddy, because we're not gonna be able to have any sort of like online paper trail for this one. My fucking online footprint for this jacket has to be a beekeeper level secret here. Just one cart, just one cart. We have a very dedicated Tiger Bro pushing a cart across South America to sell Natora hoodies here. Just like all those exactly. Copyright does exist in South America. Look at all the Goku taco stands. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, you kind of get free reign to do whatever you want, you know? It looks like the RE4 merchant. What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? I got good things on sale, stranger. I got good tigers on sale, stranger. Alright, what would we put on the cup? What do we put on the cup? I feel like we should put like tiger ears on the cup. We'll put tiger ears in the cup. And then the tail would be like... The tail would be like this. This is what the mug looks like. The handle to the cup. And then... What else could we do here? What else could we do here? I know what we can do, I know what we can do. Tiger sippy cup, we're gonna have a long straw in it. We'll have a silly straw with it. There you go, alright. We have a silly straw with it too. Pig Foggin. Oh, that's good wallpaper engine, I hope you're doing well. Always good to have you here. Alright, let me look for this real quick too. This is a good one, hold on. We do... Alright, hold on. Let me open this in another page here. Would you guys buy this merch here? Would you guys buy this selection of merch here? We have a Shimada Funko Pop. We have the only sold in South America jacket. And then we have the Tiger League Cup here. Would you guys buy this? Sold? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can't wait for your future merchandiser to see this. Dude, the online trail starts here. Shima Shaker too clean. I feel like you would get all the bitches with this cup. They'd see you with the Tiger League Cup and they'd start twirling their hair and they're just like, I see you follow such a cool Shisho. Can I get your number? What, you're telling me you play low tier characters too? You're so cool. Oh my god, you're so cool. You're so funny and cool. Can I get your number? Do you like come here often with that cup too? Would you want a waifu cup, Shisho? I feel like a waifu cup would be pretty cool, to be honest. I feel like a waifu cup... Organ harvesting operation. Cupping day one, nice. They can't handle the Tiger Bro aura. I got that Tiger Bro type riz. You're killing me, Shisho, dude. It's all bits and banter today. It's all bits and banter today. So the cup attracts the feds. Dude, if any woman compliments you for your Shimada Tiger merchandise, it's probably either a fed or Takako or KK. If any woman compliments you for your Tiger merchandise, it's either a Fed or Takako/KK. That's the point. No Feds, they have wires inside of them. Cause I think Takako sent me a picture of someone's bag, cause someone had a Shimada chain on their bag, which is really cool. Cause I believe Dirk actually handed out a lot of like pseudo Shimada merch to people at like various conventions. So there are people walking around out there that have like pseudo Shimada merch, like not official merch, but like it has my logo on it, and you can use it as a keychain. And then so Takako sent me a picture of it. It was really cool. Takako's probably a Fed the way she destabilized this economy with the Rant Sona, this community with the Rant Sona. Dude, we should make Rant Sona a redeem too. Bootleg merch. I have to write like an actual rant to do the rant with, or else I'm like making bits in circles. Want a Shimada keychain? I feel like if you go to any major convention, if you go to Offkai, you'll probably get one there. If you go to Offkai, you'll probably get one there. Dirk is pretty good at handing them out to people. There's like a lot of like VTubers out there that have like Shimada keychains, which is pretty cool. I do not have one, which is kind of ironic. It's kind of ironic that I don't have my own keychain, but you know, Tiger Girls make do. If I was to go to like any sort of like convention, I'd be very low-key about it, I feel. Like, I didn't even talk about the fact that I was at Anime Expo like 2 years ago, until after the fact, because, you know, you always want to keep private, you know? You never know what type of people are out there. Not that I think any of you guys are weird, but I feel like they're like, there's always freaks like in the Raptors, you know what I mean? I feel like all of you guys are cool, but I also feel like there's definitely always like freaks in the Raptors out there like waiting. The vultures are waiting to pick at your bones. Your gym off is watching? True, true. Dude, have you guys seen the fucking, it's the, let me find it. The vultures are waiting to pick your bones. The vultures are waiting to pick your bones. Alright, I found it. It's my favorite video. I feel like I remember this video like every 2 years. And every time I remember it, it always hits just as hard. Alright. Let me pause the music here.
Vultures are waiting to pick your bones. You want to answer? Yeah. The vultures are waiting to pick your bones.
It's so true, so true.
Your bones. The vultures are waiting to pick your bones. Reggie, who was a joke a minute, he goes, the vultures are waiting to pick your bones.
This is my favorite Oprah supercut. It's definitely the best one. Pick your bones.
Jackie said that the vultures are waiting to pick your bones. The vultures.
The way she says it never changes. She's very consistent. His face after.
The vultures are waiting to pick your bones. The vultures are waiting to pick your bones. The vultures are waiting
to pick your bones. The vultures are waiting to pick your bones.
And then I suddenly realized
the vultures are waiting to pick your bones. The Tiger Bros are waiting to pick your bones. The Tiger Bros are waiting to pick your bones. That's you guys in Tekken Ranked. Oprah ain't sugarcoating it. She says it like it fucking is. The vultures are waiting to pick your bones. Remember when she told me that your local village had a bad harvest? And you're gonna have a bad harvest. And you're gonna have a bad harvest. And you're gonna have a bad harvest. The way that the kana on this thumbnail is written, it looked like Asa Mitaka from Chainsaw Man with a mustache. Bad harvest for everyone. Let's go. Everyone's getting bad harvest this week. Let's go. Our crops are dying. Let's go. Famine upon the land. Let's go. Dude, they're gonna change Sakuna Rice and Ruin to Sukuna Rice and Ruin after this one. Just Sakuna Rice of Ruin. Have you ever played that game before? Sakuna Rice and Ruin? I feel like it has the funniest dub voice I've ever heard. It's definitely of the era Like, it's from another time. Every piece of that video game feels like it's from another time. It looks interesting. Let me show it to you guys. Sakuna, Rice, and Ruin. Let's see if we can find one trailer here. The vultures are waiting to pick your bones. I wonder if this is gonna be the dub voice. Rice Farm Simulator? It is a Rice Farm Simulator. Also, MJ, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. It's very good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. We're watching a trailer of a very funny game. It's Sakuna, Rice, and Ruin. Welcome, haters. Welcome. It's good to have you guys here. If you're not aware of who I am, I'm Shimano Tiger, the Tiger of the Shimano Dojo. And this is where I host my fighting game streams. It's good to see you guys. Combat Sakuna is really fun. It's like a 2D hack and slash fighting game, but over like a DMC style combat. It's really cool. Have to make sure your shit is good for harvest. 3 years ago is another time. It's from. Alright, listen to the dub voice. You'll know what I'm talking about if you hear the voice. It sounds like a 2000s era dub. Am I wrong? Am I wrong to say that it sounds like a 2000s era dub? This game is really fun though. If you like hack and slash combat and DMC and also farming simulators, it's very cheesy. Yeah, there's a cringe Kino era in dubs that I feel that works really well with this.
The ones who hunted us, Ashigumo, were undoubtedly demons.
It looks cute. It's very cute. Bro's got a beak going on there. I love the post about Watto from fucking Star Wars. That's like, I feel like this is offensive to someone, but if I say anything about who I think it's offensive to, immediately I become more offensive than them. And then someone made a post. Someone made a post or reply to it where they were just like, Indonesian man staring at Star Wars, seeing Watto, nodding sagely. This is a Dutch man. That post is so funny to me. Indonesian guy staring at Star Wars, watching it for the first time, nodding sagely. Watto is Dutch. Also, let me give you a shout out real quick, MJ. It's really good to have you here. Shout out to MJ. It's just the way that they say stuff in like older dubs is really funny to me, and I feel like this dub feels like very reminiscent of that for sure. Have you seen the old Japanese paintings of Dutch people? I've not seen them. Let me look at these real quick. Japanese paintings of Dutch people. Dutch people are so funny, dude. I don't want to be offensive, but Dutch people are so funny. Do you guys see the fucking it's the politician. It's a Dutch politician. I think I took a screenshot of his post here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There's a Dutch politician who made a post that was just like, we have been a problem. Like he was writing in Dutch, but we're having a problem. Let's see if I can find this post. It's fucking gold. It's so good. Where is the post? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? We have been the problem. The fact that it's like real Dutch is so funny to me. I don't mean to make fun of a language, but like I know Dutch people are also making fun of the language too. I've never met a Dutch person that doesn't also think that their language is incredibly funny. I know every time Nina talks about it, she's just like, this language is like a comedy language. It's like how Spanish speakers think that Portuguese is a comedy language, but it's like the own speakers are saying it. Uploaded part of it on general? Alright, let me grab this real quick. Thank you for uploading it. even funnier than I remember. We have been in serious problem. That should have been today's stream title. It should have been, we have been in serious problem. Thanks, Geert Wilders. Thanks, Geert Wilders. I love your cromulent wisdom. your sage wisdom. It's so funny. There's text. Let me get back to the tab here. We am having problem. Portuguese is Spanish spoken by a drunken man. That's what I hear every time. I don't know any Spanish speaking person that thinks Portuguese is like not a funny language. Even their text is fucked up in English. What language is that? This is Dutch. Fuck. I'm pretty sure that's Swedish. Dude, the two funniest people on this planet, the two funniest demographics on this planet have to be Finnish people and Dutch people. Also, welcome Santi, it's good to have you here. I play Asuka. I'm an Asuka player. I played Asuka for quite some time now. I'm still not good at her, but I do play her. Also, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. Dutch people and Finnish people are both really funny. Can't sleep on the Northman. They sound funny. No, Dingus, are you Brazilian? Or are you Finnish? Are you Brazilian or are you Finnish? Which one of the demographics did I just have non-target kill? Also, who do you play, Santi? Finno-Brazilian. The ultimate race. The ultimate people, Finnish Brazilians. Dude, listen to how Finnish people talk. It's really funny. Hold on. Dude, I know I have like nowhere to talk because I always think that I sound kind of funny when I talk. I have like a very unique sounding voice. So that people always like get confused as to where I'm from. But Finnish people, hold on, Finnish. Alan Wake. The Finnish people in Alan Wake 2 are really funny. The beer commercial. This one. If you guys have not played Alan Wake, this is not a spoiler, but it is very funny. Dragunov and Lee. I always wanted to play Dragunov, or at least I wanted to understand him better. He's really cool. As much as I hate fighting him, he's really cool. Alright, let me see if we can turn this up. It's like very quiet.
Drinking wine like an asshole.
Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Their accents are so funny.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer.
I wonder if I can find the fucking custodian too.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer.
Let me see if I can find all commercials. There we go. Let's look at this one real quick. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. That's so loud! Alright, let me find a different one here. Let's look at the Coffee World one.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World. Best coffee
There you go, this is what I was thinking of.
All of our attractions are family friendly and
They sound like the guy that's just like, the girl texted me Zifrig back.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
They sound like the guy who says, I'm going on an elegant walk. It's a little quiet, Shisho. Let me turn it up for you.
On the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
It's not haunted.
And the goats at our amusement park thing.
It's the way that Finnish people are always like, they're always very like matter of fact too.
Stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster.
This is just Dr. Brule. I feel like Adult Swim actually really inspired Alan Wake too. On the edge of doing it. It sounds like they're really gonna do it this time every time they talk.
Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee.
Welcome to
you'll
Cafe
have a
World.
great time.
Inspired you too? True. I'm like a Steve Brule streamer. Alright, let's get back here. Let's get back here. That's enough stupidity for right now. This is a silly endanger. There's a YouTube video of this guy who's got like an AI thing on his face. So he's got like an AI filter on his face. And he's walking through and he's just like, what a lovely day to take an elegant walk. I am here after chatting up the beautiful girl. The girl texted me the freak back. I have just gotten out of my work internship. He says shit like, his calculation, exactly. My mathematical calculations are always correct. Me trying to find frame data, my mathematical calculations are always correct. If you took a look at my mathematical calculations, you'll find that the mathematical calculations are always correct. Alright, that's enough stupidity for right now. Let's get into some fucking Tekken. Let's tech it up right now. When I say Hajime, you guys will say Ush. Sound good? Does that sound good to everyone? Are you guys ready for a little bit of ranked before we play against everyone else? Because we have to warm up against bozos before we play the real challenge here. When I say Hajime, you guys will say Ush. Sound good? Okay. Hajime. Ush. Ush, 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 ush. Alright, let's get in there. Ush, 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 ush. Ush, 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 ush. It's funny that we have two Santis now. Alright, let's head over here. Let's head over here. My controller has disconnected. I'm really gonna do it this time. I don't know why saying I'm really gonna do it this time is so funny to me every time. Alright, let me grab the Spotify here. Spotify. Dude, I wish so bad that I was at MagFest right now. I have that FOMO depression. I was like sitting around like, man, all my friends are like hanging out and having fun right now, and I'm like working. I was like, this sucks. Alright, here's a Spotify. Alright, let's go over here too. Let's hop into the game. Let's yop on Tekken real quick. I'm really gonna OS right now. Me playing Paul Phoenix, I'm really gonna OS right now. Let's yop into some ranked real quick. It's crazy the fact that we can still find people on ranks like relatively quickly in this game.
To the King of
Alright, let's
Iron
play
Fist
Asuka.
Tournament 7, Asuka Kazama.
I mean, also turn off my YouTube video. There you go. Just like how people can't eat without YouTube, I cannot stream without YouTube. I'm not beating the ADHD streamer allegations. Let's see if we can get this down here. The execution of forward 1-2 or 2-1 always gets my ass there. Or forward 2-3. Here we go. Alright, first game of the day. Mr. Hangover, if you'd like to do a channel point bet here for best of 3. I mean, also take a drink of water too.
Get ready for the next battle.
Also, Samurai Panda, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. No, we're fighting Kuni! No! I hate this fucking character. I hate fighting this character, bro. Alright, let's do it. Also, Al, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Round 1.
We did make it to Red Rank. We're trying to make it to Byakko before Tekken 8 comes out. Alright, first game of the day. I'm not playing it yet. Who said this game does not have anti-air? We have 2 right here. Alright, crouch. Alright. This game no longer has anti-air. This game no longer has anti-air. Who's here your favorite? As an Asuka player, I always hate fighting Kuni. No! No!
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, back 3. We don't back 3. Every time I try to press there, I always get hit by the high. Maybe I should just do down back 3-4. Or down back 1-3. Okay, that's punishable. doesn't see it coming. It's pretty unreactable. Alright, how to get out of this one. Also, Oxide, it's great to see you opening well. This character is such a fucking nightmare to fight as Asuka.
Round 3.
This character is such a nightmare to fight as Asuka. There's a reason why her win rate is like so abysmal against this character. Alright, it's unpunishable. Hey Hachi, my opponent has a knife. Is this grounds for DQ? Is that a mid? Alright. The Eurobeat is playing, so we have to take him on. Alright. Alright, we lost this one. It's okay though, it's okay though. Kuni is just trying to...
You lose.
Kuni is just tough to fight against. I feel like Kuni is like... I don't know. There's something about her that like, they put some shit in her water. If she one and done me, I'm gonna block you. If you one and done me, I'm gonna fucking block you, bro. You piece of shit, you play Kunimitsu and you one and done people in ranked? Do you have a life? Error. This user we're trying to find is not listed on Steam. Well, hold on. I know a way to get this person. That's so fucked up, bro. I hate people who one and done so much. Alright, let me look at this real quick. It's always like the most annoying thing to me. Alright, let's get back in the game. Music sounds really quiet. Alright, let's turn the music up real quick. It looks louder on the Spectrum than it normally does, which is kind of strange. I feel like ever since I got this new audio mixer, a lot of audio is like deceptive to me. Also, Angler, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I like the person on the left and right. I can't remember their names. It's Asuka and Kunimitsu. Asuka and Kunimitsu. Alright. We have to refund the bet here, unless we want to continue it with this one. This is the real first of 3. One and done is why I don't grind. It's so stupid, bro. People who one and done are not looking to like improve, they're looking to win. Winning comes from oh no. This person's got over 1,000 wins above me. That's okay. They play a character that's like in an even worse matchup, so I just have to play this smart here. Steve Fox struggles really hard against Asuka, just due to Asuka's like inherent tools. Let's redo the betting. Alright, we got this, we got this.
Round 1.
Is the music louder enough now? He's got the tiger shirt too. Alright, he's gonna try to sidestep a lot, it looks like. He's pretty evasive, this person. His profile picture also looks like an NFT. Don't step there. Bro's trying to cop Brian's drip. Back 3? So-called free thinkers when it's time to back 3. Alright, I think we can possibly interrupt that. There you go. We trapped to the right for some reason. Can't sidestep that one for some reason. Alright, he sidestepped a lot, so we can do this here. We can try to follow him. That will not work there. That will not work there. Alright, we can cook this guy. We can cook this guy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
3.
Dude, that's so sad! That's actually so sad. What the hell? I feel so bad for this guy. He saw his fist. Fist meets face. That was a fist meets fate moment for sure. Alright, we kind of hit with this one. Alright, we're making it out of the volcano with this one. Alright, he's gonna go for low. Or a throw. Alright, one. Alright, we can make it a Byakko with this one. Tiger Bros, we're gonna make it out of Genbu with this. We're gonna make it straight to Byakko. Alright, another one. Another one. Come back here. It's almost so cool when it works out. I love the slow-mo match with Akuma throwing a grenade. Damn, bro, she's goated. What's good, Red Panda the Hero? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're a little goated on the sticks right now. We're a little goated on the sticks right now. As if I just didn't win an extremely unfair matchup for this character.
Round
Alright, let's
one.
demote him.
Fight.
Alright, we can demote him and then promote us. He's gonna do if my move came out properly there, I would have won that. I tried to go for a 4-2 with punish. Instead I just did a regular 2. Alright, counter hit. He's a very counter hit based character, so we either need to whip punish or keep a compact game.
Round 2. Fight.
Almost a samurai panda. I hope you're doing well. We have 2 pandas in the dojo right now. Alright, that low fucks me up every time. Alright, 2 can play at this counter hit game. Alright, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead here. I can't engage on him at this distance. There we go. I sidestepped into it.
Round
To motive him, make it so that his family has to live in poverty and subpar wages. Alright, hold on. That's what I was looking for before. Is if he uses evasiveness to get close to me, he's not gonna be able to duck the mids. We can enforce some strong mids against him if he tries to evade more. It's kinda fucked up there. I might be dead here. What the hell? How did that one hit me? Oh, alright, that was a good one. It's 1-1 now.
You lose.
It's 1-1 now.
You wanna try me, Gov?
He did a pretty good job on that one. I guess that one's a low. Parallax in stage distracts you so much. I fucking hate infinite stages. They're like actually the bane of my existence, dude. Every time I do an infinite stage, I showed my friends what it looked like, and they all retched in horror. Mainly an ASMR regular. First time catching a game stream, enjoying it. I'm really happy to hear that. That's really cool. I know that there's not like a lot of overlap between the ASMR and gaming community. More so, there's more like gaming to ASMR and less ASMR to gaming. So it's really cool to hear that you're enjoying the gaming too. Alright. Alright, we enforce a low. We do not enforce a low. Our lows have to be more compact. That was a good one. That was a good parry. This character is really good at counter hitting, so we have to play a quick, compact game against him. Unless we do this. Low. Alright, we can't do that anymore. I'm gonna be done here. Let's go. There we go. If you play around on the stick too much, you're liable to get hit for moving. We can work on some mids now. Ah, that was a good one. That was a good launcher. Can't feed him no more infinite stage. Infinite stage is the bane of my existence. Like also just as an Asuka player too. Because Asuka players, if you get hit on an infinite stage, the opponent can just like walk away from you for like the rest of the game, and then you don't have to like you can't do anything about them. Alright, I can't back to you there. Can't back to either. He's gonna have to get up to me. Alright, we don't drop the combo. Forced Oki. No forced Oki. You get counter hit. You can still win this one though. The health differential is getting lower. Oh no. Dude, what is that low? What is that low? It scores a knockdown too and it's instantaneous. Is that shit, like, good? It's a low high.
Round 4. Fight.
Alright, maybe I should parry more. Good throw break. Alright, I might die to this one. I might lose the best of 3. He has 1,000 more wins than me. So if he doesn't have the matchup knowledge to make up this difference here, that's on him. It's genuinely on him if he can't make up the matchup here. If you have 1,000 more wins than I do. Oh fuck. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. He doesn't have to engage at all.
KO.
He doesn't have to engage at all. Instead, he can just stand back because Asuka doesn't have anything to attack with. Oh, cheater mode? Alright, what's good, Zanuda? Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Even a stage feels like you'd be fighting in Gojo's domain. I feel like... I don't know. Infinite stages could work more in Tekken 8 due to the new rage system. But in Tekken 7, it feels like your defense is much better. Your backdash is much better, so you can just keep, like, leaving. You could say, fuck it, I'm out, and just keep leaving. Alright, if we win, though, we get a lot of points.
Round
That's the most important part, is that if we win, we get a lot of points. We just have to keep a compact game here. That was good evasion. There you go. It's plus. It's plus. Be careful, bro. It's plus.
Round 2.
Also, AV Rogue, it's good to have you here.
Fight.
Tekken 8 backdash has been good so far. I think people have complained about the backdash in Tekken 8. I don't know if it's like actually as bad as people say. Alright. He can duck into a mid. I assume he can also duck into a low too. There you go. Alright, we pick up here.
KO.
Alright, we're gonna win this one. We're gonna win this one.
Round
Sidestepping
3.
in Tekken 8 feels great.
Fight.
I need to play more Tekken 8 demo. Because I honestly don't know how sidestepping feels so far in that game. I played a little bit of the demo. But I've not been like smart enough to know how to sidestep properly in it. There we go. You can still duck under that one. Catch him low. Beat him down, beat him with the bat. Hashtag that. No, I could have done forward 3 there. 2D is back in Tekken 8. It better be, dude. Everyone has a fucking nuclear bomb in their pocket in that game. Alright, watch out for that one. I almost pulled out the does he know. I almost pulled out the does he know and I was gonna go for the unblockable setup there. Thanks to you, I found the songs Aloneness and Solitude. They're so good. They're actually one of the best Tekken 8 songs, or Tekken 7 songs for sure. They're definitely one of my favorite Tekken songs. Outside of the Thailand arena. The Thailand stage also has really good music too. It's less contemplative, but definitely still good. This is the result of game 3. I think he won the best of 3, and we're just trying to go for rank now.
Fight.
Too far. Screen cap. It's good to know. Watch out for that one there, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go for a cheesy hop kick here. I take it back. There we go. There we go. Listen, if at first you don't succeed, try and try again. There we go.
KO.
Little over the head.
Round 2.
Little over the head.
Fight.
If you just want to play against Submission Masters, SSL, the Electric CC, I feel like that's honestly a good way to practice too. Because I've never been good at sidestepping electrics. I'm dead here.
Perfect.
I play a character that makes it so that
Fight.
sidestepping and backdashing are like really strong. And it stops me from getting the fundamentals of them, to be honest. Because Oscar kind of carries you in those regards. What the hell? I feel like Oscar kind of carries you when it comes to sidestepping and backdashing. He knows. Oh, I tried to parry. Also, Rack, it's good to see you. What's good, Rack? I hope you're doing well. Tekken 7 Keg W. We are trying to break out of the stupid zone right now. I feel like playing Asuka has made me dumb. And I'm trying to become smarter. I'm trying to become a smarter Tekken player. More wise. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can put him into forward 2 territory. Alright, Alright, let's step right. There you go. 4-2 territory now. Ah, too bad. I tried to anticipate something and it didn't come through. Ah, too far. We're probably done here because he's got a lot of damage off range. Oh! Oh, he punched me in the ass. He punched me in the ass there.
You want to try me, Gov?
Shauna need to go back to school, dude. I gotta go to Tekken Academy. They gotta send my ass back to Tekken school. Smarter Tekken player, eh? Even I ain't achieve that. She got that launcher with no risk. That's the thing, is that I feel like Asuka has a lot of really good things going for her. I feel like she's not great in the things that don't go for her, to the point where it's like frustrating to play sometimes. But I feel like if you're able to play a strong defense, then you kind of are set.
Round 1.
And if you're able to play a strong defense, you probably have good fundamentals. Take him to the wall. Half health. There you go. The goal there was to try to force him into blocking a low.
Round
To go for the 1+2 by faking out the low. Like here. Oh no, I faked it out again. I faked it out too early. Alright. Watch this one. Dude, that low is so fast. I don't know what to do with the low. Ping wave player, baby. I pressed too early there.
Round 3.
Also be a Devil Jin. A Devil Jin's main. He's same thing at Cleaver schemes. Dude, he's cutting to the jib. He doesn't like the cut in my jib. Ah, too far. He knows to duck. If he knows to duck now, we can actually make use of that. Alright. Oh, that was a good one. I didn't have the spatial awareness to know he was that far. There we go. Dude, down one. The classic Shimada down back one. Kill this asshole, we're gonna kill Steve.
Fight.
Are Steve players based or cringe? What's the verdict here? Do we like Steve players or do you not like them? Sound off in chat. I feel like we can get like one way or the other here. Cringe, cringe, I see, I see. Aw, shit, back there should have picked up there. Whip punish here. We win. Alright, we're almost to Byakko. Hella cringe. You're cool with Steve players, you just hate Steve down players. That's fair. Also platinum, thank you for the water. Let me take a drink.
Get ready for the next battle.
I feel like I wanted to play Steve for a while. Because I wanted to play an Ippo character. I wanted to play a character that reminded me of Hajime no Ippo. Also, Plamo, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Always great to have you here. Have you built any Plamo figures recently? I've been meaning to build the Barbados that Char gave me. I wanted to go back to the local comic store that I told you guys about, and I wanted to build the Barbados that Char gave me. Oh no, we got the Persona music here. Alright, I feel like one of the skills I need to get better at is I really need to get better at getting up from the ground. What the hell? You can jump into that? What the fuck? This stupid. Alright, Steve players are cringe if you can jump into that. That's really funny. Alright, cheesy hop kick. Too far? Alright. His Steve Barbados is really good.
Fight.
It looks really good for being an HD. Alright, is that unblockable? That's hit me unblockable like twice so far. 3 times I should say. Too far? I feel like Leo's really cool too. I feel like if I learned Leo, I would get better fundamentals.
Fight.
Oh shit. I feel like if I went back to Leo, I'd have better fundamentals, but it feels weird playing the character that Coil also like mains here. But I also feel like Leo can play like so many different styles that it also like doesn't matter. Where Asuka I feel like has like 2 styles. Either you're good or you're not. Yeah, I feel like I get hit every time on that one. Is it a just frame unblockable? That was a good one. Alright, we're done here.
KO.
Really good articulation. I feel like the HGs have definitely gotten better over time, and Barbados is like a really recent Gundam. I feel like I'm looking into Mirage and against the background. I wish it changed the stage when you rematch someone. Alright, we'll fight them one more time, and then we'll tangent for a little bit for sure. We'll fight them one more time, then we're going to tangent for a little bit. I do feel like my stream endurance has gotten much better though. We've had, what was it, 3 streams in a row where I streamed for at least 4 hours. Which is much better than my 2 hours, and that's how I want to keep it. I want to keep my average to be 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Brother, calm down. Calm down. Alright, that's some to go. Too far. If this was Tekken 8, I would have died. Oh no. Counter hit, no! I'm done here.
KO.
If this was Tekken 8, a whiffed forward 4-1 would have for sure killed me.
Fight.
Oh, I'm done here. I just start relying on down back 1. I have to use other moves here. Like this one. Also do this here. And then now we can keep him at the wall. I don't want to be at the wall. Now we can play defensively here. Sam's like, go for a poke and get hit. He's fighting with you still in England? He needs a license for this fist. Bro, is that unblockable? Is that fucking unblockable? If it's just frame sparking, is it unblockable?
Round 3.
I've gotten hit by it every time. This is a homework character. As in learning how to fight him is homework. Oh no! Not the 90-degree angle! Fuck off. That was good. That was actually a very cheeky one.
You lose.
Hey, you.
Dude, we're
Wanna
stuck
try
in
and
Yemen
make
for
up?
now. Steve fighting like he's still in England. Popoke is back for that? He's like the one scene from Baku. Or from Ippo, hold on. He's like the one scene from Ippo. Let me find it. Steve is cool because he's got the Taurus shirt, but he's beating Shisha and we can't have that. He's got over 1,000 more wins than me, so he can have the dub. He's worked for the dub. He's played this game like a part-time job. He's played the game more times than I've opened it. He can have the dub. It's just a difference in experience for sure. What's Ippo even about? What the hell is Ippo even about? It's the Ippo scene with Hawk and Takamura. Let me find it. Dude, I've watched this scene hundreds of times. I've watched this scene like hundreds of times. I never stop watching this scene every year. It's this one. It's this one here. Let me also increase this here. There you go. This is how I felt in the last round there. See if we can go forward here. Best scenes. I love how they fucking cut out the watermark here and they just wrote best scenes. Guile is also how it feels to fight Guile. So I'm Takamura here and this British motherfucker is Hawk here. We're fucking swinging it out in red ranks, trying to fight for our damn life here. And I jab. And this geometry-looking motherfucker goes for the 90-degree dodge. The 90-degree sway. And he flashes his British chompers at me. His no fluoride ass having British chompers. Red eyes and all. But I don't do what Takamura does here. I lose. Femi Vince sitting in a cot while watching this fight, losing your mind. It's so good. It's so good. This fight made me want to play Steve. It definitely made me want to play Steve just because of how cool boxing is. I feel like boxing is like one of the most cool. It's not a martial art, but like martial sport. You know what I mean? Well, the jury is out on if boxing is a martial art or not. Is boxing a martial art? Do you guys consider boxing to be a martial art? If you consider Aikido to be a martial art, do you consider boxing to be a martial art? It technically is. True footsie sport. It's got a real neutral. I consider it to be a martial art, but I think you have to like argue for it. I think you have to argue for it because it's done purely for sport. Unless it's like, I don't know. I guess there are people who do boxing as like to better themselves in terms of like fitness, but then not every fitness workout is like a martial art too. Like people who do Tai Chi aren't like doing it to defend themselves. They're doing it to be healthy. More sports style, yeah, it's a sport martial art. True neutral until Mike Tyson throws out his projectiles. What did Mike Tyson do? Did he like throw teeth or something? Did he like throw his teeth like the one scene from Jujutsu Kaisen? YouTuber boxing event solidified it as a martial art. Like chess boxing? I guess you could say it's like a martial art for the mind if it's chess boxing. He threw an ear he bit off. I knew he bit an ear off. I didn't know he actually threw it too. That's actually really funny. He did the ear boom. Sonic boom but with an ear. Also Team Gaming, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Always great to have you here. Did he do it on camera or was it just like... Did he do it like off camera somewhere? Like did he do it like... I had to find this actually. Mike Tyson ear. Eating Mike Tyson asshole. Mike Tyson ear. He actually did it on camera, what the hell? I was under the impression this entire time. Also Sunny Smith, it's great to have you. I hope you're doing well. Equally talented and terrifying in his prime. If you're so far gone that you bite off someone's ear, if you like walked up to me, I would like drop all my belongings. I don't want any of that smoke. I would drop my wallet. I would run away. If I knew you were a fucking ear biter. The fucking evolution of ASM artists. He's chill now. I feel like the brain damage you sustained from boxing has probably chilled him out for sure. Legit bit a man in the ring. Dude, your teeth are not legal weapons. That's actually crazy. Seems chill these days, but I wouldn't want to be in the same room as him. I feel like I've seen him in something recently. Like, I've seen him in a meme recently. I feel like I've seen him with Hasbulla. Wait, let me see if I did see him with Hasbulla. Mike Tyson Hasbulla. Holy shit, wait, I did see him with Hasbulla. Hold on. Wait, I did see him with Hasbulla. One sec. This is really good. Look at him go. Dude, this is how I feel when I fight people in Tekken and they're like 2,000 wins above me. Look at him go. Get his ass. He's treating Hasbulla like a kid. You look at him. That's not a kid. Dude, that's not a kid. That's a 40-year-old adult. What the hell? If you guys don't know, Hasbulla is like the smallest man on Earth. He's like 30 or something. That's an adult man. That's not a kid. And I think Mike Tyson didn't realize that he wasn't a kid. So he just picks him up and gives him like a coochie coo. He's in his early 20s. I thought he was 18. Okay, he is an adult for sure. He's not 30. But that's definitely not an age where you pick someone up like this. That's really funny. Also, Mon, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
I'm on
He smashes the
370s
baby
now
fat
following.
wheat efficient. Dude, Hasbulla is goated with the sauce. I'm not gonna lie. You wouldn't fight Mike Tyson in his prime for all the money in the world. I feel like a lot of streamers are like not aware of their strength and ability. And then you ask them if they'd fight like an animal, and they'd say like, no, I'd win. No, I'd win. Because I know Henamimi said she'd beat a tiger. And I don't think Henamimi would beat a tiger. If we know Henamimi, I don't think she would beat a tiger in a fight. I think I said that she could when I was in her stream doing that, but now I'm in my domain and I can say that she could not. I'm no longer in Henamimi's domain, so I can say she cannot beat a tiger in a fight. You would 100% beat a lion if you had a 6-inch knife. Well, does it count if you're just using what your parents put you on this earth with, or does it count if you have like a weapon? I feel like a knife is probably equalizing the playing field a bit. I feel like if you're I feel like if you're a physically fit adult, you could probably fight a beast of this earth with a knife. Like, if you're physically fit and dexterous enough, I feel like you could probably fight like a creatureoid of this earth with a knife. Coughing knife versus hydrogen lion. Cleo honestly thinks she could take a whale in the ocean. I'm gonna be real. What would a whale do? What would a whale do? Would you rather fight 10 duck-sized Mike Tysons or 1 Mike Tyson-sized duck? Is it a duck or a goose? Because if it's a goose, I'm taking the Mike Tysons. If it's a duck, I'm taking the duck. Because I don't think ducks... Actually, no. Ducks are pretty scary. Ducks are, like, actually pretty scary. Ducks are, like, one of the few creatures on this earth that, like, commit evil to each other regularly. I don't know if you guys are aware of, like, what's happening in the duck world, but, like, ducks will, like, assault each other, like, regularly, which is crazy. Also, Choco, it's great to have you here. I'm over here thinking you lose to a gerbil. Dude, the gerbil would be like, nah, I had to win, and then flip you over. Dude, all you had to do is just stand by, and it's gonna die the most, like, insane death possible. I told you guys about my fucking hamster death, right? 3 bears, 10,000 rats. Classic. Wait, hold on. Let me look this up. 3 bears, 10,000 rats. 3 bears cartoon in Hindi. We're about to learn a new language. 3 bears, 10,000 rats in Naruto AMV. Why does the 3 bears, 10,000 rats have more view? Oh, I guess this one's a month ago. Let me see if I can find the... Where's the actual version of this? Joe Rogan breaks down who would win in a gorilla versus grizzly bear fight. The state of content in this world is fascinating to me. There are people who wake up. I'm not trying to demean anyone who probably has seen this video before, but it's really funny to me that there's someone who wakes up in the morning, opens YouTube, and sees Joe Rogan breaks down who would win in a gorilla versus a grizzly bear fight and says, holy shit, I need to click on this video. Ducks are very rapey, it is insane. Ducks will sexually assault each other, like, for fun. Animals, like, don't do that usually, as far as I'm concerned. What the fuck is people also watch section? Oh no, wait, I can't look at that! No! Oh no! That's illegal, right? That's like an illegal video, right? There's no way that's actually on YouTube. How's that there? How is that shit there? I'm like tempted to see if it's the real one. It's why male duck genitalia is shaped the way it is. Isn't it like corkscrewed? There's one man, one jar. Only one way to find out. It's 14 years ago. I can't do this. No, we can't get TOS on here. Just because it's a free on YouTube doesn't mean it's free anywhere else. Dude, ducks be on their fucking cask of Amontillado shit if their dicks are corkscrewed, bro. Alright, it's this video. It's this video. This video is one of my favorite videos of all time. It's so good. Bears big as hell, and they got bigger claws. That's so good. Do you think he was telling the truth with this one? Do you think he was spitting facts with this one? Do you believe in the power of bears? If the lions were tigers, tigers would win. And they stank. 10,000 rats. Never gonna fit for that. So good. And they stank. Dude, I was gonna say, there has to be the fucking animals you'd fight tier list, right? Hold on, let me find this real quick. Animals to fight tier list. Animals you could beat in a fight tier list. I feel like bears on this list. Bears on this list. We already have like a preset notion of things here. Bears on this list would be the few that I don't think you could. Alright, we're gonna assume you have a knife. Also never too high, it's good to have you. 20,000 rats might do it. Dude, I think 100 rats could actually take out a person. I truly believe if you have 100 starved rats, they could probably take out a person if, like, the person was not, like, adept at fighting. Because I think they could overwhelm you and just eat you, you know? Like, you'd probably die of blood loss before, like, actually losing the fight. If I was to look at this list here, let me like, shrink this down. Clear, delete row, delete row, delete row, delete row. This is not who I'd beat. This is who I think, like, physically fit adult in prime could beat with a knife. Not happening. I feel like if you looked at this seriously, I don't think a physically fit adult with a knife could beat a bear consistently. I feel like the bear has like a 7-3 matchup with the adult, with the human. Where's the bear? There's the bear. I feel like the bear has like a 7-3 matchup with the person. 100% too small, too fast? Dude, they're just gonna go back to their holes. You're kind of special. Are you kind of goated with it? Can the bear use electrics, though? What if it's fat bear season? Dude, if it's fat bear season, that's even worse. They can just crush you. Can the bears beat Goku, though? Heard your bears are pretty strong. Goku summering in Alaska. I heard your bears are pretty strong. I'm here to fight them. I don't think a human could beat a hippo. Because hippos are just murder machines. Like, I don't feel like a human can actually beat one in a consistent manner. This is consistency. Not like if you can beat them once. If you look at, like, out of 10 times, whoever comes out with the big 6, this is what I'm looking at. Lobster, of course. Zebra, I think you could. If you're in an enclosed space, we're gonna look at it as if you have a knife, and you're in an enclosed space in which the animal can traverse at, like, an average pace. I feel like the zebra would kill a person very quickly with the kick. But I feel like if a person Breath of the Wild style jumped on and just stabbed them in the neck with a knife, they would just die. Hippo would destroy anyone. I don't think anyone's getting a hippo. Rat, if it's just a single rat, you're gonna win. Deer, that's actually hard. I feel like if it's like an adult deer and they're like actually in a position where you can't like run away in an enclosed space, like say you're in like in an arena, the antlers are definitely scarier than anything else on them. Doe or stag though, if it's, I think we're assuming stag, right? If it's a stag, I think it would kill you. I think 6 out of 10 times, the ringing of its head would probably kill you. And we're just led to believe by Big Automobile that humans would just kill them because people run over deer all the time. If you get him under the antlers, you can win easily. That's true too. It's kind of even. It's kind of even. We'll say this one. We'll say it there. Lizard, yeah, you're gonna win that one. Squid, you're gonna win that one. If it's like not a deep ocean, you're probably gonna win. Turtle, you're gonna win most time, but Turtle's gonna put up a fight for sure. Tiger, you're not gonna win against the tiger, bro. Dude, I'm telling you right now, you're not gonna win against the tiger. Wolf, you can win against the wolf. I think 6 times out of 10, a person can beat a wolf with a knife if they are adept enough at moving around. Because all you have to do really is just stick your arm down the wolf's mouth, you know? Like, I feel like despite the fact that it's gonna hurt a lot, you can probably just stick your arm down a wolf's mouth and just like grab something. Wolves are bigger than you think? Alright, let me look at a comparison of a wolf and a human. Who wins in a fight? Tiger Bro or Jetpack? Tiger Bro is every day of the week. Jetpack, as much as I love the Jetpack, they're not trained for close quarters combat. They're trained for vehicular based combat, and I think that Tiger Bros would win in a hand-to-hand fight. Tiger Bros have more hands than Jetpack, but if you put a Tiger Bro in a mech against a Jetpack, Jetpack would probably win. Just because I don't think Tiger Bros have like passive riding skills. Unless you look at the Armored Core Tiger Bros. But if it's just straight hands, I think the Tiger Bro would win. But I also don't think that they would kill each other. I think that they would fall in love. I think the Tiger Bro and the Jetpack would fall in love. Also, Tuxedo, it's good to see you. And Butterzilla, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Wolves are like 3 times German. That's great. What the hell? Alright, wolf, human comparison. Wolf, human size comparison. Alright, we're about to learn something here. We're about to learn some genuine information here. Alright, let's open this up here. I did not want to open Korra and I almost doxed myself. I almost fucking doxed myself. I almost opened a Quora link that said, would you like to log in with your full name? That's actually insane. That would have been so scary, bro. We need to start a dialogue here. Okay. Okay. We have Coyote. I feel like a human can beat a coyote. Coyotes are specialized against other animals, but I feel like a human can win. That's so nerve-wracking, dude. Every time I open a link, I have to like triple check. Is this the gray wolf here? You guys told me they're big. Oh, it's a fox. Okay, okay. That's the coyote. This is the gray wolf here. I don't think that they're gonna win. I don't think that they're gonna win. Like, they're not that much bigger, to be honest. Like, the lion is big. If it's over the size of your pelvis here, I think it could kill you. Like, much easier. Coyotes are bigger than I thought. They're pretty big. Coyotes are actually pretty scary if they're, like, in packs. They're very smart, too. It's the same size as a Great Dane, but I feel like you can beat a Great Dane, too. I feel like you can actually just beat a Great Dane in a fight, if you have a knife. Like, you just die after they bite you. Their mouth is like a breeding ground for the worst diseases known to man. Lion? I don't think lion's happening. I don't think a person can beat a lion in a fight in a consistent manner. Like, the lion will just kill you. Every big cat will probably just kill you. Hawk? Eagle? You can beat an eagle for sure. Consistently, all you have to do is just, like, jump on it. Like, if you grab it, it's gonna claw you for sure, but you could just, like, fall on top of it, right? Their saliva is poisonous. Basically, everything about a Komodo dragon is just pure toxin. Their teeth keeps in rotting meat. Every part of a Komodo dragon is, like, just evil. Let me see if I can look this up real quick. Let me look up the efficacy of Komodo dragon poison. Komodo dragon. Komodo dragon poison. Alright, let's look this up real quick. Researchers have documented a venom gland in the dragon's lower jaw. In addition to the harmful bacteria, the venom prevents the blood from clotting. So you're just gonna bleed out. Causes massive blood loss and induces shock. Komodo's bite may be deadly, but not to another Komodo dragon. So a Komodo dragon it bites you and you can't clot your blood and you die. You either die to disease or you die from blood loss. It's just over. But you can kill it pretty easily. Rhino. This is gonna be controversial. But I played chess before. That's insane, dude. They're the most evil creature on this earth, dude. Rhino, you could beat one. My reasoning for the ability to beat a rhino in a fight is the fact that I played chess before. I've played chess before, and I think rhinos are the most, like, analogous to a rook. And I think if you just get out of the way, and you let them hit a wall, you can just kill them. Bro, just sidestep them. Sidestep the rhino. Rhinos aren't that bad. It's the hippos you gotta worry about. Yeah, I think you could just beat a rhino. Charge character. Like, rhinos are just video game characters that do, like, the charge attack, and then if you hit a wall, they're stunned. Looney Tunes strategy, MF. Your knife won't do shit. Listen, they're gonna cause more brain damage to themselves by running into walls in an enclosed space, I feel. Like, you're gonna die if you're on the ground for, like, even a second, but if you just get out of the way, you're gonna win by attrition, I feel. I feel like you're gonna win by attrition. Also, Ultra Omega Nut, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alright, bird. I don't even know what the fuck bird this is. It's gonna die, though. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck bird this is, but it's gone. This bird didn't even need a name. I just know it's gonna be gone. Panda? A bear is gonna beat you. A panda is not gonna beat you. I don't think a panda could beat you. Panda, you're dead? I have no clue. I don't think so. Wait, let me look up... Well, let me do research here. I'm doing some market research on panda information here. I've never seen a panda mall guy. I do not live in China. I don't live in the Chinese wilderness, so I can't say that I have. Let's see here. Can pandas kill? Can pandas kill you? Dude, they just chill. There are no records of a panda having killed a human being. There are no records of a panda who have killed a human being, but I can tell you right now, there's definitely a lot of humans who have killed a panda. There's not a single record, apparently, of a panda bear killing a human being. But there's definitely people who have killed pandas for sure. Panda wrote that statistic. Panda downplay. Dude. There's just a panda typing at the computer being just like, there are actually no records of pandas harming any humans, but if you get in their space, maybe they could do some damage to you. Because they ate them, bones and all. We don't have any records of panda killing people because the panda disposed of the evidence immediately. No fingerprints, no footprints, no bones, no hair. The panda agenda. Dude, you're gonna be fucking bark on a tree after. That's like the Orca Green text. Weird? True, true. I've seen a panda bite some dude's shoulder off. He probably got up though. You can live without a shoulder. I feel like pandas don't have like... if you have a 6-inch knife on you and you're a relatively fit person and you get up on the hydra's back, you could probably just stab it, you know? It's not like a bear where a bear can just kill you. There's pictures of pandas attacking people, it's nasty, but there's also no records of them dying. Despite the fact there are pictures of pandas attacking people, there's no record of a single human being dying to a panda. So if we're judging this based on like if you would win through the efficacy of survival here, in a matchup, there's no recorded person ever being killed by a panda, but there's definitely people who killed pandas before. Pandas are also really stupid. What's like the animal IQ equivalent? Has anybody like given pandas like an IQ? Most attacks happen at populated zoos. Like the person's in the zoo itself, where the panda just like gets out of the zoo. Pandas are harmless. Australian drop pandas ruthless killers, however. So Papa Tora was like, he was almost an Australian native. The amount of times he went to Australia, he was almost an Australian native. And he tried to convince me that drop bears were real. He tried to convince me that drop bears are real, and I was just like, there's no way. And he's like, no, there is a way. It's true. He gassed at me all the time. He gassed at me all the time. He's not actually Australian, but he traveled to Australia a lot. It was like his favorite place besides Borneo. He was almost a true blue Aussie. Dude, he almost chucked the Yui. He almost chucked the Yui. He was almost fair dinkum. I told a non-Aussie friend what fair dinkum meant, and they thought I was trolling. They thought I was trolling. I'm like, no, it's a real phrase. They say it. I'm somehow incredibly unsurprised by that. Dude, Papa Tota gassed at me on everything, bro. You get that a lot? Do people say fair dinkum to you a lot? People in China jump into the enclosures. Sometimes they get bitten pretty bad. They immediately got help, though. They called him the level 3 assist there. Papa Tota would gaslight you about drop bears after gaslighting about Chinese ninja. If you guys haven't heard the story, my dad, Papa Tota, he was Japanese. He was at least partially Japanese. He himself wasn't full Japanese, but he was partially Japanese. And he told me, because he was also a huge history nerd, he told me that samurai were from Japan, and ninjas were from China. Back when I was a young Tora, back when I was a child, he told me that ninjas were from Japan, or ninjas were from China, and samurai were from Japan, and that's how you can tell them apart. And I was like nodding my head, I'm like, yeah, true. And then I said Chinese ninja once in like grade school. And then the teacher probably thought I was like racially insensitive, despite being part Japanese. And they were like, ninjas are not Chinese, they're Japanese, Shimada Tiger. Which is really funny thinking back to now. I straight up said Chinese ninja, dude. If I was like, if someone didn't have like the fore information that I was part Japanese, they would have probably thought I was like the most racist child. Why would Grandpa lie? Did he play Mortal Kombat? He did not play any video game except for when I forced him to play Halo with me. I forced him to play Halo with me, and he stood around not knowing how to like look around. And then I just executed him like over and over again, unceremoniously. He didn't understand the fact that you had to like change the stick direction, like the 2-stick layout. So he just stood staring still and like trying to move, so he'd strafe around. And then I just sneak behind him and just kill him over and over again. And then here's like, this game sucks. A weasel? You'll kill a weasel for sure. You just wring that shit out like a towel. Gorilla? I feel like a gorilla will kill you, for sure. I feel like if you fought a gorilla, more consistently the gorilla would kill you. Also, Avian, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. You're not winning against gorilla. They're called gorillas for a reason. They go gorilla mode. There's a reason why we have a saying called gorilla mode. You're not gonna fucking kill them. You're not winning against a gorilla. Orangutan, however, I feel you're gonna win. I don't think orangutans could beat you. Cause orangutans are like, gorillas are just pure muscle, and orangutans are like arms and fat. Orangutans are great apes, but they're literally just like limbs and fat. Hold on, let me find a picture of an orangutan for you. Orangutan. Let's see if I can find one here. I feel like this can't beat you, right? Actually, no, they're pretty big. They are pretty big. They do have wisdom, though. Dude, you might be able to beat an orangutan in hand-to-hand combat, but you're gonna lose to it in the field of debate and wisdom. You're gonna lose to it in the marketplace of ideas, for sure. That's a whole ape. I feel like some apes are beatable. Don't underestimate orangutans. Their muscles are built different. They're built strangely, is for sure. They're definitely my favorite ape. I'm not gonna lie. They're my favorite looking ape, for sure. Open image in new tab. Getty image. If this dude tried to like take me on in the battlefield of like if this dude tried to take me on in the battlefield of debate and semantics, I would definitely lose. I feel like maybe it's even though. Like if you have a good enough knife, I don't know, it looks like they have armor too. Maybe I'm underestimating them for sure. Look at that thing. It already looks like it knows how to kill you. It's killed you 5 times in its brain by now. It's got the Toto 3 million IQ planning in its brain. This dude smacks your girl's ass at the club. What do you do? Bro, I leave the club. He can have her. He's already mentally made her his in his mind. Orangutans can lift an average of 600 pounds. That's so fucking, what the hell? That's like actually insane. That's actually crazy. Chimp can rip your face off. I do think a chimp can kill you. I didn't know if an orangutan could kill you though. Let me see. Orangutan kill human. Can orangutans kill human? There do not seem to be any reported attacks on human. It's possible that they could kill a person, but they wouldn't attack you. There's no reported attacks of orangutans on humans. Dude, where am I getting these fucking statistics from? There's no way a panda has never killed a person, and there's no way an orangutan has never killed a person either. Do you think it would actually kill you? Or do you think it would try to reason with you? Do you think the orangutan would try to use talk no jutsu on you? Yet. Listen, the chance of orangutan killing is definitely not 0. Just look behind you. Look behind you, tiger bro. They know how to hide the bodies. I could definitely believe that for the orangutan for sure. Alright, let's get rid of this here. Wait, no, I didn't want to get rid of it. Quiet kid in class, don't screw with them. Some of you are pretty cool, don't come to the zoo tomorrow. Alright, I'll put orangutan in even matchup. I feel like it's an even matchup just because of their demeanor. They're like pandas. Pandas would lose also based on their lack of intelligence, but I feel like orangutans would possibly lose because the fact that they just don't want to kill you. Alpaca, you're gonna win, for sure. Also, Avian, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Alpaca, I feel like you're gonna win more consistently. Like, all you have to do is just break its neck. Dude, the more surface area on that neck, the easier it is to kill. There's a Google employee or FBI agent that's so confused in your searches. This tier list, wait, okay. I'm working on a project, and in the project, I had to find the quickest way you could die. And Google thought I was about to kill myself. I looked up quickest way to die, for like a creative project that I'm working on. That's not involving anyone who's like actually gonna die. But Google thought I was trying to kill myself, and they're like, there are people who care about you. There are people who love you. We've listed out a list of your contacts here. Please text them. And I'm like, no, I'm just doing this for like a, a project. So now my Google image search is, wait, hold on, let me open this up real quick. My most recent Google search is shoulder lifts. Quickest way to die? Shoulder lifts. My recent Google search on my phone is shoulder lifts, quickest way to die, and shoulder lifts. Back to back. It's so funny. I laughed so hard at the gym when I saw that after. Also, Coder Pats, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How to build a bomb as a joke, though. Dude, I searched up... Back when I was younger, I searched up the cookbook. Like, the cookbook book about bombs. And I tried to find, like, because I was curious about it. And I feel like I'm logged into, like, a 3-letter agency now. A tale in 3 searches. That's the... It's so... We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. Shoulder press. Quickest way to die. Shoulder press. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. Mr. Patsy. Coder Patsy. Get in the strength to drop an anvil on yourself. Quickest, most Looney Tunes way to die. Shark. I feel like shark. You'd win. You'd win against a shark. I feel like sharks are given such a dangerous rap. But if you were in water against a shark, you just rotate it. Like, there are enough clips of sharks trying to kill people, and they literally just rotate the shark. And if you disoriented it, you can just stab it. Like, it's that easy. Like, they're dangerous for sure, but they're more scary than they are, like, actually. I'd say an elephant would win. I'd say from sheer size and knowledge, I think elephant would kill you. There are stories... You're writing this down, just in case you get lost in the middle of the ocean. There are stories of people who, elephants hate. Just Hiragi the shark. Quarter circle forward on Viking. There's stories about people who, they piss off an elephant, and the elephant just comes back to their village and just tramples the entire thing and kills everyone. Like, elephants are more dangerous than people give them credit for. Elephant would probably toss you with their trunk alone. They're definitely gonna kill you. A snake? You would beat a snake more often than you would die. I feel like you could beat a snake more often than you can die, but the fear of death is definitely there. So I'd say this is a 4-6 matchup for sure. Starfish? Bro, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm just kidding. They keep regenerating. I can't kill it. It keeps regenerating. I keep cutting up the starfish with the knife and the starfish keeps adding more. Dude, what am I gonna do? You ain't beating Patrick. An alligator? You can definitely beat an alligator for sure. They're also another creature that has a scarier rep than they actually are for sure. Horse? Horse is even. Horse is definitely even. Because they seriously just need to knock you over and you die. Alligators are grapplers, you can just get on the back of them. If they're on land, it's like much less they can do to you. It's true that if they grab you once, it's over. But I feel like you have more chance to kill them if you get behind them. What are they gonna do, tail whip you? Horse is scrambling your brain and your swift kick. As soon as the horse kicks you, it's fucking done. They're so big, dude. They're so big. A cheetah? I know I said about big cats, but cheetah's even for sure. Cheetahs are definitely not as dangerous to humans as the other big cats are. They're just really fast. Cheetahs are low tier. I feel like they can still be pretty even. Cheetahs have social anxiety. They're gonna, they walk up to the Subway counter and they're just like, can I get a fucking, Diet Coke? They're trying to memorize their Subway order and they go to the front of the Subway and they say, can I have a Diet Coke? They have the autism. They're definitely an autistic type of animal for sure. But I also think that their just general ability would be enough to evenly match a human for sure. If you fight a captive cheetah, they got a homie with them. Captive cheetahs are raised with dogs. But I also feel like you can beat a dog too. If it's a regular dog. Goldfish, you can meet this. Cat, it's not happening. It's not happening. I don't think you can beat a regular house cat. Because if you would, you're a monster and you're not gonna survive. Because I would kill you after. You ain't beating a marlin? Dude. They got shooters in the ocean. I think you could ask out though. Octopus? If it's in water, I'd say it's 6'4". I'd say octopus is 6'4", just because of how intelligent they are, but I also feel like you can just stab them. Their cranial space is so big. If you just stab them once, they're probably done for. Octopus isn't big enough to be a threat. I feel like they could kill you for sure, under certain circumstances, but I feel like it's harder. Definitely. Crab? Brother. Brother, what are you even doing? Dog? Dude, coughing baby. Peacock? Coughing baby. Sheep? Taking that shit in a lamb stew. Goose? Is even. This one's even. If it's a goose, it's even. I feel like a goose is dangerous enough. Rip Watame. Rip Era. I feel like a goose is like even enough to be scary. That's a swan, not a goose. Alright, ripped bozo. Owl? Owls are definitely like worrisome, but you could beat one. A whale. Alright, here's the one where we're controversial. You could beat a whale. You could beat a whale. I think you could beat a whale. No, you could not. I think you can beat a whale. Someone explain to me how you cannot beat a whale. Not with a knife though, what's it gonna do? Roll over? If you're both underwater, just grab onto it, dude. Please no. That's not a whale to get there. Dude, climb inside and cut it from the inside. It's that simple. If it eats you, you cut it from the inside. It doesn't even have teeth. You can cut your way out. It's like Toji. On land, underwater, I feel like underwater you could still beat a whale. Don't think a knife would go deep enough. It's a battle of attrition. It's a battle of attrition. I feel like if you stabbed its brain, Pinocchio has strategy. Dude, I'm not dodging the cartoon character allegations today. It could also just eat you, and that's how you cut your way out, dude. If the whale eats you, you cut your way out of the whale. If you have a big knife, you just climb out. Compares a great white shark and a tiger, and ask who you think you can win in a fight on land. Who do you guys have on land? Tiger or great white shark? Great white whale? Great white shark? Dude, those great white sharks definitely have footsies for sure. You Kratos now? Seal? You could beat a seal. Alright, I'm gonna say it's even because it's a battle of attrition here. Duck? You win against the duck for sure. And that shit in a soup. Cow? I feel like a cow could kill someone, but I also think that you're going to win against the cow more often. I think that a person would win against a cow more often than the cow would win against a person for sure. Dolphin? I feel like a bull could get you, but a cow would definitely lose. Cows kill a lot of people, actually. Mods, milk that cow. Mods, milk that cow. People are killed by cows a lot more often than you think. I don't think that it's, like, impossible for sure. I think it's also a 6-4 matchup. But I think that a human being would just, like, kill it. If it had... You have to keep in mind that you have a big knife. Cows are the biggest man killer in the US. Are they actually? Is that true? Wait, hold on. Let me look this up real quick. There's no way that's actually true. The biggest man killer on the US is other people. Can cows kill you? Cows kill roughly 20 people each year in the United States. More than bears and sharks. Damn. Damn. I was not familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game. More than sharks and bears combined. I'm sorry, cow. I was not familiar with your game. If our stats are looking like this, I think cow would come out on top then. Dolphin? Dolphin would win. Dolphin would win for sure. Because dolphins are smart enough to just drown you. Bees kill the most out of animals. Yeah, but they kill people who are like allergic to bees. Dolphins literally take drugs. Dolphins are the smartest animal. They know to just drown you. Well, they're nice now. They definitely know the opposite of being nice. Their kindness also comes with a pendulum that goes backwards too. They hard counter. They're definitely a human hard counter for sure. Stats are fucked because cows live longer than people, and they're more of them than anyone else. I can still definitely see a cow killing someone though. It's another case of if the cow just like knocks you over, you're dead. Cause that's like 1,000 pounds of meat. That's like 1,000 pounds of meat right there. If it walks on you, you're just dead. You're gonna have a fucking cow hoof hole shape in your body. Goat, it's the goat. It's gonna win. Nah, I think you could kill a goat for sure. This is another case where it's like you just get under it. It's the goat. It's the goat. It's the goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Alright. Let's play some more Tekken real quick. Low-key, I feel like you can get the goat to help train a football team and headbutt properly. Would you die if a goat headbutted your stomach? Would you die if a goat headbutted your stomach? Would that like be enough to kill you? Then I don't think that they could win. Despite the fact that they can headbutt you pretty hard, if they can't kill you in one go, you just grab onto the horns and stab them. Alright, get out of your Wi-Fi play. How do you even do the run and grab? Wait, how do you do the run and grab? Okay, I think I see it now. Do you just run into them from a long enough distance? Crouch headbutt is GG. Crouch headbutt is GG. I think if they headbutt you in the crotch, you're probably gonna sustain enough internal damage to hurt. Pibis D Cowboy. We have a Paul Phoenix here. We have a Paul Phoenix here with like 50,000 higher Tekken power score here, so this might be hard. He's Overlord, but he has a higher Tekken power score. Alright, let me switch music here too. Alright, we have the Tekken soundtrack here. The fake Tekken. Good morning, Shimada the Tiger. Never cook again. Oh no. We have Coyote Bandit here. We have Coyote Bandit here. Tiger Rose. The country boys are making do. Alright. Nice in there. This is actually a sick ass custom. I'm actually... Paul has drip in this custom for sure. Alright, too far. Alright, we found a new trick here. That's actually a first time I've done that. We counter hit him with the launcher. Because we use a plus for him against him. Nice in there. No, I tried to parry. Bro is the Lone Ranger. So for the longest time, I thought the Lone Ranger was the Long Ranger. Because in Marching Men, they talk about the Long Ranger, which is like a like speaker system. Alright, we both crumple. It's so satisfying to hit the second hit of that. Especially on a counter hit. Good duck there. Alright, Death Fist. Alright, we're back 3 and we win. Just like that. No, I crumbled. Alright, we're still good, we're still good. Dude, a dropped combo into a reset. It's simply just a dropped combo into a reset. Haters will say it's a fumble, but really we're just cooking extensively. We're slow roasting. Alright, parry. There you go. Low. Up you go. Alright, now let's check. He knows. He knows. Oh! He said Super Monkey Ball be upon you. That's a porn parody? I refuse to believe that. First we have Rice saying good morning. And we have Tyros talking about porn parodies. Ah, fuck off. Good duck there. Alright, force Doki. There we go. He thought too late there. He thought too late there. I don't drop combos, I just do suboptimal combos with no ender. Listen, I'm just testing out the combo theory. Alright. Alright, that's big plus. That's also tracking. He was just talking about boxed wine goon. So I didn't know the joke about boxed wine being goon. Jesus Christ, the armor. Oh, I tried to jump it. We're talking about porn. Someone did. And you're all guilty by association now. Listen, if one Tiger Bro says something and you guys don't kill the other one, you're all guilty by association. That's why it's really funny when we have like... Whoops. That's why it's really funny when we have a first-time chatter that like says something insane. Gotta watch the Argentinian TMNT parody. Is it like a straight parody? Why does that not launch? Why does her launcher not launch? Alright, we have to match her timing up with him. Alright, good dig punch. Low. Alright, he doesn't react to hell sweeps yet. Or snake edges. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, my Oki kinda sucks in this game. Oh, no. Alright, he didn't react to it, he just saw it coming. Dude, Paul's kinda hard to fight, I feel. I still don't know how to fight this character. Maybe it's not knowing how to fight the character, it's like my own game plan. Demoman's also kinda scary. Alright, he knows I go for lows there. Alright. Blue shit gets stuffed. Alright, maybe I need to play a more patient Asuka here. Also, Sir Chicken, it's great to see you. Pose is scary, just one backstep away. We're plus enough there. Forward 2. Too far. Alright, we can win this one. There we go. Cross chop, there we go. Hit him with the cross, hit him with the cross. Alright, break the throw. There's no way that shit's a low, what the hell? There's no way that shit's a low. Bro, I hate this character. He's got the most fucked up lows that I've seen. Alright. We lost again against him. What's the trick against playing against Paul? Not even big enough for the both of yous. His lows are so scary. I feel like his lows just scare me so bad. Are they as bad as I think they are? Or... Because his mids are scary just existing, you know? Death Fist is such a scary move to just exist. The trick is to play more defensively and make him come to your air. Alright, maybe I'm just playing too impatiently. Alright, let's make him come to us. Alright, too far. Alright, we got a life lead here. It's like always one counter hit away from death. Alright. There we go. Alright, pick him up from here. No, jump combo. Alright. Cheesy hop kick. Force Doki. No force Doki. Alright, we're done here. He's gonna go for low. There we go. He did not go for low. His Pokken is bad. He loses turn on everything. Alright, we should keep that in mind then. Good dick jab. Alright, that's also punishable, so I should try to punish that more. I know from my little time training against his character, that's punishable on block. Alright, that's a low. He likes using the mids, so he's probably using the low to try to get me to get hit by a mid. Oh, there's the mid. Alright, we win. Oh, that's a good one there. That's a good one there. Alright, 1-1. Too far. Alright, 2 mid. Alright, no combo. He also sidesteps a lot, so we can probably go for this here. There you go. Keep him guessing. Never let him know your next move. Listen, if you don't know the next move you're about to throw out, never let him know your next one too. Alright. He's in 4-2 distance here. Too far. Back 3 didn't come out fast enough there. Oh, alright, good death fist. So if he goes low like that, does that mean he's about to do the low launcher? Should I do forward 4 there? Type of Yoshi, you can't read what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing. Never let the sheriff know your next rodeo. Alright, too far for a combo. Again, too far. Alright. Because his lows just lead to so much here. Alright, we win. We win this one. I totally thought that I had rage there. So I went for the rage combo and I didn't have rage and I thought, okay, we don't win. We still won anyway. We still managed to win anyway. Also, let me do this real quick. There we go. I forgot to set the audio settings again. You should try using the Sabakis more instead of the reversal, especially because they're safe on launch if you get it right. Also, Taco Guy, it's good to see you. Sabaki is 3+4, right? Or 2+3. It's 1+4 and 2+3. I don't think I've ever seen a Sabaki used. Because they're like a kick parry, right?
Round
I know there's
one.
like one high parry, like if you do this one, or this one here, it's a high parry. You made Paul be learning Shaheen, watching a stream. Oh, that's cool! I hope you picked up any tech. Alright, get punished. Alright, that's not your combo, it's good to know. Back 3 on approach. Alright, we have big life lead here. There you go. There you go. Punch,
Round
kick.
2.
Punch Sabaki and kick Sabaki.
Fight.
I'm pretty sure that's the kick Sabaki. That's the kick. That's the punch Sabaki, and then the kick Sabaki is a different one. Also, Grimpaw, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I didn't break the throw. If he's throwing, that means he's not confident enough in breaking my guard right now. But I'm also like not blocking the lows. Someone post too big. Too far. Oh, I'm dead here.
KO.
Good round. I'm trying to experiment the Sabaki right now.
Round 3.
Also, Vic Kahuna, it's great
Fight.
to see you. The punch one is for highs. Alright, good demo, man. Dude, look at my health! Bro, my health! My fucking health bar! Is the Tiger
Round
winning? Does the
4.
Kudo need to slap a Paul
Fight.
player? Paul beats me consistently, I feel. It's because if a character is able to melt your health bar, I kind of like melt on defense. Just out of the fear of the damage. I was good though. I was visiting the saloon one too many times. Low parry is actually pretty sick. Oh. No, it's so stupid. No, I hate Power Crush. Alright, one more against this guy. One more against this guy. It's late, Shisha. I'm gonna bed. I hope you have a good night, Avian. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Yeah, we are streaming later than we do. I've been trying to push my stream average to be 4 hours instead of 3, or instead of 2. Just because I feel like it's better overall to be able to do more content. You know, I was gonna go into that actually after this one. Tiger Paw layout skin for the hitbox. Dude, that actually be pretty cool. Right now I just have the background juxtaposed under my layout. Awesome Maj today, it's good to have you here. I think I can jump kick that one. I pressed.
KO.
Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here.
Fight.
Alright, I have to play defensively. I play Asuka like I'm not playing a defensive character. Good punish. Good low parry. He knows, he knows. He's aware, he's in nowhere. Alright. I figured he was gonna go for low there. So, oh no. Top comma. Oh, his blue shade. Tried to parry the blue shade. It's crazy that Death Fist is not parryable. Alright, that's the Sabaki, the punch parry I was looking for. It parries highs. There we go. I thought I have enough plus there. Death Fist is parryable. It's such a blow to Paul's morale. So far, I don't think I've hit a single parry on it. Dude, we lost every time to this guy. This character's really hard for me to fight. Alright, GG though. GG. That was a good one. They both catch high and mid. You just need to learn when to read the punch or kick. You just have to have, like, the premonition. This game's hard, man. Tekken is definitely the most difficult fighting game, but it's also the one that I want to learn the most. That's why I get on stream and make a fool out of myself. If I wanted to get on stream and just win, I play Guilty Gear. But I really want to learn how to play this game. I feel like Tekken has, like, the most intricate set of, like, various combinations of things that can happen, for sure. Versus, like, any other fighting game that I played. Maybe if you're playing, like, I don't know. Maybe if you're playing, like, games like Melty Blood, like Accent Again, Current Code, there's, like, a million things that can happen in that, for sure. But I feel like Tekken is, like, I don't know. You have to build a knowledge base that everyone else has had, like, 60 years doing. Tekken's the most honest fighting game. I do feel like it's the most honest, for sure. But it's honest in a dishonest way. I feel like Tekken, a lot of characters are literally just homework. When you fight, like, Yoshimitsu, I feel like Yoshimitsu is, like, literally just homework. What's your tier list for fighting games? Also, Ruju, it's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Let me make a tier list for fighting games, actually. We made an animal tier list for animals I could beat, but if I want to make a tier list for fighting games that I think are cool, my Ruffles and Feathers. Fighting games. Are we doing based on, like, which ones I enjoy the most? Fighting games. I search up fighting games and the first thing that comes up is Genshin Impact. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely my favorite fighting game. Alright, let me do tier list here. type it in out real quick. Alright. Let me open up the list here. Let me open up this tab over here. And let me open up the window capture. I think Xiaoyu's honest. Oh, I'm sorry to say, but we gotta kill you for that one. I wanna go based off fighting games I've actually played before. Let me delete this here. Delete row. Delete row. Love playing. I feel like Akatsuki Blitzkampf is admire from afar. I played it a single time so far. And I thought it was pretty cool, but I don't really seek out playing it. I just think it's interesting. ARMS is bruh. ARMS is bruh. I've played that before. It's definitely bruh. Blade Strangers is kind of bruh too. It exists in the anime space where I feel like Blade Strangers doesn't know what it wants to be. And the fact that I think it was like Switch main console means that nobody played it. Sifu players, now's your time to speak up. Speak on that. Speak on that. Speak on that. Blaze Blue Central Fiction. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. It's also another game that's like kind of bullshit too. It depends on who you're fighting. I feel like if you're fighting new, it sucks to play, but if you fight like a normal character, it's usually fine. I think it's pretty cool in concept. Raw? I'm not really interested in Raw. Chaos Codes? I've heard of it, but I never played it before. Street Fighter X Tekken, I've never played it before, but I know people don't like it. Dive Kick? I'll admire Dive Kick from afar. I think it's pretty interesting. I've been traumatized on Dive Kick from the fact that I lost a VTuber tournament for it. Genshin Impact, the only impact it had on you was getting no bitches. Fantasy Strike isn't bro. That game is silly. EX Layer, I'm not really interested in EX Layer. I think that at first I thought it was kind of cool, but Genshin's a fighting game. Oh, my Rant Sona, true. Alright, hold on. Let me get my Rant Sona out. My button to make me disappear does not make me disappear right now. Alright, there you go. Hold on. There you go. I'm taking up the Rant Sona. Okay, the Rant Sona has been brought out here. BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle? Dude, that's definitely a bro. BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle is like... I'm gonna say not interested. Alright. So... I'm gonna say not interested in BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle for the sheer fact that I think the characters in this game are cool. But I also think the system in place is both very simple and very kuso at the same time, to a point where it just becomes like a mishmash that I don't really enjoy. It's like just kusoge at this point. It's one of those games where it's just like, it's been simplified so much that the better player is just like so overwhelmingly stronger. Now, if I was to talk about if I was to talk about SNK versus Capcom 2, I do admire this game from afar. I've never played it for more than like 30 minutes at a time, but I do like the roster for it for sure. I think that the roster for STVS 2 is really cool. I think the aesthetic is really cool. I think the music is really cool. I think everything about it is really cool. However, I've never really gone into it, so I can't really make too much of a judgment based on the gameplay. Alright. Now we have Dragon Ball Fighters. I know a lot of people like Dragon Ball Fighters, and I think that it's a well put together video game, but I also hate tag fighters. I hate playing tag fighters, and I feel like when you play Dragon Ball Fighters, you just have to accept the fact that you're gonna be put into like a combo state that lasts like 30 minutes long. View attack's cool, but I wish the C button did more than 2 things. Yeah, that's what I think too. The simplified controls are kind of weird to me. Alright, let's do... There's King of Fighters 14. Is there King of Fighters 15 on here? We might have to do it based on King of Fighters 15. King of Fighters is definitely another admire from afar. I think it's pretty cool. I do like when I played it, but I feel like the lack of quality of life to it is definitely noticeable. It just feels dated when you play it. It just definitely feels dated when you play it, I feel. A lot of people are just like, why do people not play King of Fighters? And I'm like... I'm just like... If you're used to modern fighting games and you play King of Fighters, it just feels weird. You know? But it is cool. So if it's your bag, I definitely would like it. As a total casual fighter, I feel insanely tough in. Yeah. Tag fighters are definitely hard if you're more casual. Where's Sailor Moon fighting? It might actually be on here. BB Tag was fun. I went to Arc Revo for it. I feel like it's cool, but it's not a game for me. Now, speaking of game for me, that's also not for me. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is also going into the not interested tier. On the sheer fact that I don't like tag fighters. And then, as you can probably imagine, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite is actually it's bro. MVCI is kind of bro. I think that the gameplay is pretty cool. Also, you already know that I'm gonna put Mortal Kombat in bro too. Now, Soul Calibur, I feel like is definitely like earned its place in the Hall of Fighting games. I know a lot of people just played it casually, so maybe we're gonna put it in Admire from Afar. Because Soul Calibur is definitely not my bag. Any game with the block button is like not my bag for sure. MK's a bro, I really don't like playing Mortal Kombat. I don't like how it looks. I don't like how it plays. I don't like the characters. And I don't like the gameplay style. So I don't really like anything about Mortal Kombat, to be honest. Soul Calibur 6 exists sidelined with bruh here, or Admire from Afar. SF Alpha is so good. I actually never played Alpha 2 before. I played Alpha 3. Alright. Now, I'm gonna say Third Strike is pretty cool. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a Third Strike Andy. I think Third Strike is pretty cool. It's definitely really hard, and I think that the amount of depth that you can learn from playing Third Strike is pretty deep, to the point where it becomes very interested to just devote yourself to playing that game. People who play Third Strike just play only Third Strike. Does this go best fighting game? Gundam vs. Extreme Maxi Busan. I played the most recent Gundam vs. and I wish that it was still more popular because I wanted to get back into it. I did not know what I was playing back then. Alright, now we're gonna talk about SFV. I've played a lot of SFV and I think it's a better game now. It definitely started as a bruh, but I think SFV somehow managed to bring itself back up to Admire from Afar. It definitely earned its place in Admire from Afar. Skullgirls is also Admire from Afar. While I don't like tag fighters, I think Skullgirls has enough heart to it. And I think that it just is such a cool, deep fighting game too at the same time, that when someone's really good at Skullgirls and they talk about it, I feel like it's really interesting. Now we gotta talk about SF2. We gotta talk about ST. ST is bruh. And the people probably don't want to hear it. ST is definitely bruh, but it's earned its place in the annals of history. Oh no, she's Rant Sona. We're using Takako's Rant Sona right now. ST has earned its place in the annals of history for sure, but I feel like playing ST now in this day and age is like a mortifying experience. Tekken 7, I definitely love playing Tekken 7 for sure. We're gonna put Tekken 7 up here. Let's see here. Under Night in Birth. This is Admire from Afar. I would like to learn how to play Under Night this year. SF2 is such a fucked game. It's like the Majin Obama clip of him talking about SF2 is so good. It's just such a fucking ridiculous Kusagai. Like, it was great for its time, and it definitely shaped the landscape of fighting games today. But it's for sure also a product of its time too. Like, people didn't really understand the concept of making a good fighting game back then. So I would say that it's bruh now, but back then it was for sure like much better. All the SF2 fans either senile or never actually played the game. They're either senile, never played the game, or played it when they were like 5. Now, I feel like Garo Mark of the Wolves is cool. I would hate to say pretty cool. Actually, I'll say pretty cool. I feel like Garo Mark of the Wolves, I had more fun playing this than I had playing KOF. Actually, I'll put KOF up here too. I played a bit of Garo Mark of the Wolves back in the day, as like one of my really, really early fighters, because someone told me it was cool. And while I really enjoyed playing it, I did think that it had that like SNK type scuff to it. Majin is always right about fighting him somehow. He's an oracle. I feel like over time, Majin Obama's fighting game opinions are like melding into what I think. Or at least what I think is melding into his opinions too. Now, I'm gonna say here, a lot of people really like Exard, and I think it's cool. But every time I play Exard, I always feel like there's like a fucking Wendigo on my back. Every time I play Exard, I'm always hit with the Kusage from Exard. But I will say that it is an admire from afar, solely for the fact that it's got both Sin and Baiken, and those are the two best Guilty Gear characters. Now I'm gonna play plus R in admire from afar as well, because for the same reason, it's also got that Guilty Gear Kusage. But I do think that Guilty Gear is like never bad. I don't know a single bad Guilty Gear that's like played by everyone. Injustice 2 is bruh. Injustice 2 is bruh. Yeah, Exard's definitely a psychopath game for sure. Audio mixing's atrocious. The plus R audio mixing, I had to like change my stream audio so many times when I actually streamed the game back when it was like rollback was just added. Because every time I fought Order Soul, I knew that I was about to get my fucking eardrums blasted off. Injustice is also bro for sure. This game sucks. It's like you take the heart out of KOF or out of Mortal Kombat and you just put fucking cape shit into it. Alright, I've never played Cardinal's Revenge, so we can't talk about that one. I just know a lot of people like it. We're gonna say every KOF is on the same tier here. Let's take a look through. Also, Herso, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Now, I'm gonna say Melty Blood Actress Again is pretty cool. I would love to put Actress Again into the Love Playing category here. But, interesting model. It's a rant Sona created by Takako. I have to tell her about this after. I'm pretty sure she's partying right now. Smash Bros. Melee, I'm gonna admire from afar. I know that Smash is like a bad rep, but I think Melee for sure is a game that has so much history behind it and so much depth to it that I think that it's interesting when people are good at it, you know? Don't go too close. Injustice 1 was mid, but 2 was bruh. I feel like they're both bruh to me, to be honest. Just based off like what they are. Now, the people are gonna hate my opinion on this, but I'm gonna say Marvel 3 is bruh. I'm gonna say Marvel 3 is more bruh than Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And I know Marvel 3 has like the biggest shooters out there. But like I said before, Tag Fighter is really not my bag. And I hate games where if they one-touch you, you're just dead. He show Van from Evo. Also Juicy Death, it's good to have you here. I don't think people who like Marvel 2 are wrong, or Marvel 3 are wrong, per se. I just think that it's not fun to play if you're not already drinking the Kool-Aid for that game. I feel like if you're not already drinking the Marvel 3 Kool-Aid, you're not going to enjoy the game as much. Now, let's move on to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I really wanted to like this game. I definitely really wanted to like this game. But unfortunately with the bad state of the release, I don't think I could. So I'm going to admire from afar just based on the fact that I wish it was better. Now, I want to say Project M exists in the same space as Melee. So we're going to put it here. They both have the same level of, like, I respect people who play them, but I'm not going to play them myself. Now, Pokken Tournament is just kind of funny. Pokken Tournament's kind of funny. I like the concept of Pokken. I like the concept of Pokken for sure. I think it's a Kusage, definitely. I'm going to put it not interested. But I do like the concept of it. I really wish it wasn't just, like, so one-sided on the camera angle. Pokken's actually pretty cool. I did play it before, and I did have fun with it. I feel like if I played it more seriously... I'll put it up here, but if I played it more seriously, it'd definitely go down here. Just on the fact that, like, the way the camera works in the game is kind of insane. Like, the fact that it's an Arena Fighter camera with, like, one person getting the favor is kind of crazy to me. Let's go through... Alright, for Alpha 3, I'm gonna say I admire it from afar as well. Actually, I'm gonna put in pretty cool. I think Alpha 3 is pretty cool. Just because I really like all the characters from it. Alright, let's do... Let's see here. Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate, I'm not interested in. I know people are probably gonna flame me for it if they like Smash Ultimate more than Melee. But the problem is that Melee is just more interesting. Like, inherently, I feel like Melee is just, like, a more interesting video game. In terms of, like, how much more proven out it can be. And I think Smash Ultimate is definitely... You came from Ultimate, such a bad game. I think Ultimate is, like... It's so much more clunky and slow. Glad you jump ships. Surprised there's no Haven. As far as I know, haven't played tier list. I feel like if I did haven't played, I would just be here all day, you know? I have to skip the stuff that I haven't played. Alright, let's go through here more. Let's do Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I've always wanted to play this, but unfortunately I've never actually touched this game before. Tekken Dark Revolution, I've never played this game. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 is bruh. I feel like if we're talking here with Tekken fans here, they might disagree with me, but I feel like adding another layer on top of Tekken is just too much. It's too much. It's too much. Like, adding another layer of, like, learning an entire separate character for Tekken Tag 2, it's just, like, I don't know. I don't want to learn that for sure. I'm already having a hard time learning one character in Tekken. Learning 2 is crazy, bro. Having to learn also the tag mechanics, too, I feel like it's just kind of bloated. But I'm sure Tekken Tag 2's got shooters out there that would enjoy it. Almost destroy the entire franchise. That's what I heard, too. I heard that Tekken Tag 2 was almost enough to just kill off Tekken entirely, which definitely would have been sad. Hisuga Harada and Murray begging on their knees pocket for Tekken 7. And Tekken 7 fucking delivered for sure. They woke up from that one. Let's see here. Them's Fighting Herds. I never played it, but I always thought it was kind of interesting. Street Fighter Ultra 4. I'm gonna say I admire this game from afar. I think people who play Ultra 4 definitely put a lot of love into the game, but it's not a game for me. So it's a type of game where I definitely watch people play it. It's also kind of ugly too. But I definitely watch people play it because I think the skill ceiling in that game is pretty incredible. I hope to see Street Fighter 6 enter the same room though, as Ultra is. Let's see here. What's the next game we have on the list? Virtua Fighter? Virtua Fighter is admired from afar too. I think Virtua Fighter is definitely admired from afar. Again, it's a 3D game with a block button, so it's already like off my list of games that I enjoy playing. But again, it's a legacy game where people put their entire heart into, and I think any game like that is like, as long as it's one that I find interesting enough, I could always support it, you know? I definitely think Virtua Fighter is pretty interesting. Let's do Footsies? Alright, let's put Footsies in Love Playing. You guys know me. The best Footsies player. The best grounded Footsies player. Why is Puyo Puyo Tetris on this list? I think people consider it a fighting game for some reason. It's a one-on-one game. Maybe Call of Duty one-on-one's a fight. Windjammers is in here too. Dude, I fucking love playing Windjammers. This game is so fun. We're gonna put Windjammers in Love Playing too. That game is so fun. Alright, let's see here. Super Smash Bros. For the fucking... Alright, you're going in bruh, bro. You're going straight to bruh. I've never played Dong Dong Never Die, so I'm not gonna even rank this one. Is that Dong Dong Never Die? It is Dong Dong Never Die, and I've never played it before, so I'm not ranking it. If I was to play Dong Dong Never Die, I feel like I'd rank it pretty low, because I have a hard time enjoying Kusage. And I know that a Tiger Bro would probably want to murder me if I did that. I feel like a Tiger Bro would probably want to kill me if I did that. Shout out to the new Yatagarasu for being announced without the rollback that got crowdfunded. Did it really get announced without crowdfunding rollback? That's actually insane. What did they say was gonna be in the game if it's not rollback then? Is it roll forward? Did they crowdfund delay based netcode? Alright. That's my tier list here. This is my tier list of what my opinion on different fighting games are. If Guilty Gear Strive was here, it'd probably be pretty cool. It used to be in Love Playing, but now it's pretty cool. I think Street Fighter 6 is in Love Playing. I think that game is great. I wish I was able to put more time into it and not get frustrated by it. But I definitely think it's cool. But yeah, netcode predicts your every move. We have clairvoyant netcode. Is Shaq Fu on there? Shaq Fu's not on here, but I am friends with one of the devs of that game. Alright, this should be a good list here. This should be a good list here, in my opinions. Alright, let me get rid of this beast here. Let me get rid of this beast of burden. Where's the VTube studio? Also, Kinix, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here.
Phoenix is now
All right, I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen, but we're going to play Tekken together. We're gonna play the viewers in a moment. Let me just put you guys on the BRB screen, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, quick BRB. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back. Let me get rid of this real quick, and then we're gonna play some Tekken together. Let me open this up. This bathroom ain't big enough for the both of us, brother. I'm imagining the meme. Have you guys seen the meme? Wait, hold on. You probably have. Let me upload this to MS Paint. Hold on. MS Paint here. Paint. Pain. MS Pain. Have you ever seen the meme where it's the guys at the urinals, standing at the urinals, and then they're like big chillin', and then like one guy just like walks up to them and then pees right there too? I wanted a meme of that, but with the Tiger Bros. I want a meme of that, but with the Tiger Bros. I feel like that'd be really funny. It's like, let me do this here. But there's like one Tiger Bro here. There's like one Tiger Bro here. And then the meme cuts. Wait, let me shrink this down. Dude, I'm making some memes right now. Call me the meme generator. And then there's like, I don't know what urinals look like. I don't fucking know what urinals look like. Then there's like the other Tiger Bro here. Wait, hold on. You guys kind of look like bones. You guys kind of look like bones. Also, Shady Joe, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. It's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy all the emotes we have to offer here. Thank you for using a Prime sub on me. Sounds like someone is frying chicken. You piss that loud, handsome? I would love a video of the Tiger Bros just standing there. That'd be really funny. Alright, let's play some Tekken together. Let's hop into some Tekken together. Some people ship their viewers. Some Fujoshi VTubers ship their viewers. Personally, I think it'd just be really funny if you guys like peed next to each other. Alright, let me go here. I don't care what urinals look like, Gary. Bro, what am I supposed to do? What do you think I know what a urinal looks like? Also, Very, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
Is now
Amazon Alexa picked you out of 10 other people, so here's a follow. Holy shit, I won the lottery. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's do create session. Create session. We're gonna do a few here. Session name. We're gonna do best of 3. Shimada T. Shimada T. Shimada R. Kelly. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's illegal. You can't say that. Looking pretty yellow, my guy. You drinking enough water? What's good, Vexter? Good to see you. I was gonna say, now that we're streaming 4 hours a day, Shisha just fantasizes making us fight with each other. Kill Yoshi. I was gonna say, now that I'm streaming 4 hours instead of 3 or instead of 2. And I also have creatine again. It's very likely that I'm gonna have to take bathroom breaks. Because creatine makes you pee more, unfortunately. It makes you pee more frequently. I'm sorry if this is TMI. I'm realizing now that this is probably not something that you should talk about. Anything for those gains. But a Tiger Bro gifted it to me, and I'm streaming longer now, so I had to make a BRB screen. Because I didn't have a BRB screen on my new computer. Because I never took breaks. I never took breaks during stream, so I never made a BRB screen. And then I realized for the birthday stream that I had to actually make a BRB screen because there was going to be an instance where I needed to take a break.
Fight.
Alright. Big double jin here. Good duck there. Alright. I think I have to work on making small gains here. Instead of trying to focus on getting like launches. Unless I set them up. Good low. Good throw. It's a 1 break, I think. Alright. Bill Murray was right. Michael Murray was right, not Bill Murray. I reacted to Hell Sweep. That was the first time I've ever done that in my fucking life. Fitness VTubers get to talk about pee as a treat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Wait,
KO.
you put me in a fucking cutscene, brother.
Round 2. Fight.
You put me in a cutscene. That's not fair. Alright, trade. Alright, we're not making small gains here. Oh, fuck. You can sidestep that. I didn't know. Co-direct an entire Ludwig unit. We have Michael Bay. We have Michael Bay Leaf in here. Oh, too far. That was a good parry. You knew it was coming. That was very predictable. Dude, my favorite geeseism? Bill Murray was right. They never should have continued Ghostbuster.
Fight.
My favorite? Jesus Christ. Bro, that's a fucking orbital laser. That's the shit that Kasuga be using in Yakuza 7, man. Oh, I thought I could parry that, or drop it. So, as far as I'm concerned, you don't really interrupt moves in Tekken, right? Like you would in Guilty Gear Street Fighter. Because in Guilty Gear Street Fighter, you can just like DP for a move. But I've been learning a lot lately that like, that doesn't work in this game. Aw, fuck. Good throw. Good throw him. Alright, I'm probably gonna lose this one. That was good side stuff. That was actually sick there. You can with crushers. Okay, so that makes sense. That does make sense. But what I was trying to do for a long time was I've been trying to counterpoke like you can do in other fighting games. Like if you have a disjointed move, in other fighting games you can just like throw a disjointed move at them, and then it stops them. Like I come from a game where 6P exists. I come from a video game where 6P exists, and then having 6P exist has made me think that you can just do that in like every other fighting game. So now I'm like reaping the problems with relying on 6P. Come from a lounge down under. I don't remember the rest of the song.
Round 1.
Come from a land down under.
Fight.
Very filled with thunder. If I was a pirate, I'd plunder. See, you can back 3. Back 3 is like my DP. Good try on the punish. Dude, I'm fucking moving. I guess the equivalent of like shoryuking through move would probably be sidestepping, right? Because the evasiveness in Tekken is much higher, so the prospect. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Miracles do come true. There you go. Miracles do come true.
Round 2. Fight.
Dude, they're making a fucking fighting game based on this. They're making a fighting game based on Helltaker. I hope it's good. I will play it. Helltaker was like one of my like games of the year when it came out. It does sound like Gorillas. It does sound like Gorillas. Ah, nice one. We also have a Helltaker emote too. Made by Rice2. Alright, hold on. We've learned that back down bad 1 is enough to anti-air sometimes.
Round 3.
Evasive panic moves, usually they not. So also has sidestep 2. Yeah, I feel like sidestep 2 is very good. I'm sad that it's punishable in Tekken 8. Cause see here. I was confused by the concept of counter hit characters in Tekken. Because the fastest move in this game is like 10 frames. Alright, watch your toes, player. Watch those shoes, player. Watch those shoes, player. Alright. Watch that head, player. Dude, Dude, that was like the type of anti-air you see Giovanna do in Guilty Gear Strive. Too far? Alright, watch those shoes, player. I tried to can, but it wouldn't work there anyway. But I definitely did not can. The mental stack that wave dashing does is pretty scary. There we go. GG. Alright, one more. Back turn 1 is 8 frames. Generally 10 is the fastest. Is back turn 1 really that fast? I was wondering how back turn moves like always get me. Is that character specific or is that universal? Dude, I lost my wallet again. I told you guys I lost my wallet the other day, and I found it at the gym, and then I lost it again yesterday. Very sadly. I lost it again yesterday, and this time I was convinced that Crete took it instead of me leaving at the gym, because I did not take it to the gym. I knowingly did not take it to the gym. So I figured that Crete took it. And I looked high and low, and again, like last time, I couldn't find it anywhere in my house. I couldn't find it anywhere across the dojo, so I was just like, well, fuck. The seed of doubt is hitting me once again. And then I was heading to the gym for lunch today, eating some gains, and lo and behold, that shit was in the fucking crack of my car. I was so relieved. I was so relieved, but that also meant that if someone walked by my car, they would see that and they're just like, ooh, what's in there? The worst place for it to be, because A, you lose your wallet, and B, your car gets fucking broken into. I don't know if you've ever had your car broken into, but it's not good. It's definitely not good. It's like one of your safe spaces being taken away. The most sacred space, your own car. Oh no. Alright, that's unblockable. Unless you're ready for it.
Round
oh, he robbed you.
Fight.
Why did I go so high in the air? That's so funny. I went so high in the air. Alright, get out of here, bozo. There we go. Alright, I tried to set stuff up there. Yeah, I've definitely had stuff stolen in my car. Never let them know your next move. Empty jumps and Tekken. Wait, hold on, watch this. We both had the same concept there. We're both citing from the same source. Dude, why does everybody else's jump or get up kick work, but mine's don't? Play Paul next? Also, Bones, it's good to have you here. What's good? Hope you're doing well. I can only play Paul. Oh shit. I can only play Paul in Tekken 8. I went to. Oh my lord. Good luck. Alright, good shoulder. Hope you're doing well.
Round 4.
He's not in 7? He is in 7. But I don't know how to play him in 7. He's got different moves for sure. And I'm not exactly sure. Oh fuck. I'm not exactly sure what he has in this one. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good night so far. I hope you're enjoying the weekend. Almighty Bones is a very good friend of mine in the chat.
Final round. Fight.
Oh shit. Sidestep? Not gonna work. Sidestep this way. Not gonna work. Alright. Never let him know your next move. Never let him know your next move. Alright, fuck this. There you go. Alright, I forgot about that. This is robbery. This is perfectly timed for you on the soundtrack. Which should be legal. You should be shot dead for that. Thank you for the games. I really appreciate that. If it's perfectly timed in the soundtrack for you, it should be legal. If it's perfectly timed in the soundtrack for me, that's kosher. Also, thank you. Actually gonna go relax for a long weekend of chilling inside while it rains. Are you gonna travel anywhere? Also, Conk is here. Let's see who else we have here. Xenooter, a Armor King player. I feel like Armor King's really cool. I always wanted to learn how to play this character. PRV screen is so cool. I'm glad that you like it. Glad that you like it. Your Devil Jin is definitely coming. Your Devil Jin is definitely coming together. Let me show you a picture of Conk that I took. Oh my god. She's conking trouble right now. So I was working earlier today.
Welcome to the King
And
of
I was staring
Iron
at my
Fist
monitor.
Tournament 7.
And then I heard something. I heard a sound. I heard a sound doth behind my monitor. And I look over, and this is the shit that I saw.
Kazama.
Alright, let me fit to screen so that this doesn't jump scare you. I look over and Conk is just being a fucking creature of the Black Lagoon, sticking her head out between the crack of the computer monitor and also my shelf there. She was on top of the shelf and she was sticking her head through the shelf under when she could just go around and sit in front of me, but she wanted to see what I was doing at like a sneaky angle. Mystery cat gremlin.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, this character is definitely hard for me to fight. Alright, I'm kind of getting predictable with that. Predictable. I was gonna talk about my favorite geeseism. Good snake edge. My favorite geeseism, it used to be predictable. Predictable! Now, I like it when he says perceptible. It's really funny in Tekken, not Tekken, in King of Fighters 15, when he says perceptible. That's one.
KO.
La Cultura.
Round 2.
What the fuck is that, Brian? This is not Brian, this is the Grinch. He took all the fucking hoo hash. Alright, hold on. Would have been sick nasty if I comboed. Alright, I can't press there. Also, Sunny Smith, it's good to see you. He got that Zaza. When you walk out and you smell that Zaza.
Round 3. Fight.
Backstep into this here. It works, but we don't combo. Not too far. Brian is hard to play, but so good. Brian definitely seems really good. I don't know how to play him. And I feel like if I tried to, I'd fail pretty miserably, but I do lose to him a lot. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Round 4. Fight.
That was so scary. Alright, maybe I should use more power crushes too. Not too bad. That was so funny. Okay, alright, you know Maul? It's crazy. Dude, I thought I was a fucking goner. I thought you were gonna go for later. I don't know how strings too. That's the problem. Is that in Tekken, I feel like if you don't have the opponent's strings and they're yours, you're like at like a 90-10 disadvantage. Like, I feel like the knowledge base in Tekken is so expansive that, like, if your opponent has just more general knowledge than you, like, you're probably, like, fucked. You have to, like, work really hard to win if they have more experience and knowledge than you. Which, I guess, makes sense, you know? That's how it should be. Like, it should not be Guilty Gear Strive where you get a good hit and you win. It should be, you know, I know to sidestep this, and you threw it, and I sidestepped it, and I won. It's just a hard time getting there. But I think Tekken 8, with the replay takeover feature, is definitely gonna make the bridge to becoming, like, okay to good much easier. I also, like I said before, I feel like I try to go for too many big hits instead of trying to poke. I was gonna die. I think going for too many big hits is like big risk, big reward, which is why my playstyle feels pretty unstable. Like there.
KO.
Especially against characters like Brian, which is probably why Brian blows me up, is because
Fight.
I tend to go for a less stable style. fucking health bar, bro. I'm just trying to live out here. Alright, you're too far for a combo. Alright. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Round
Who's cheating? Floaty 2 around the waist.
Fight.
Too much protection. No wonder my combos aren't doing as much. It's not that I dropped them. Alright, no, let's check. You passed. We can't do that anymore. It's always worth doing once. It's always worth trying once. I feel like all the Tekken
KO.
smarts, the Tekken intelligence up there. That's a GG. That's a good one. The people who are smarter at Tekken than I am are way more defensive than I am. GG's, GG's. That's very fun. What are your thoughts on Namco giving some content creators Tekken 8 a week early? If they give it to people who are not me, I think those people should be banned from every tournament known to man because it's an unfair advantage. If they gave it to me, I think it would be really cool of them. If they gave it to me, I would be like, oh sick, you guys are so good at supporting content creators. But if they gave it to like everyone else, I would say like, damn, this shit is rigged. This shit is rigged.
Welcome to the king of.
Bro, what do I have to do? Cut off an arm and a leg to play
Kazama.
Tekken? I'm kind of sad too. You guys know about my situation if you're in the Discord, but I don't mean to be a downer, but my uncle, he had skin cancer, and his skin cancer has progressed to bone cancer, and it's very likely he's gonna pass away like very soon. So I'm gonna be going up next Thursday, further NorCal, to visit, probably for the last time, because obviously if I don't do that, I'm gonna regret it for the rest of my life. And then on Friday, I'm gonna drive down, and driving down is probably gonna be pretty late. So, I probably won't be able to stream Tekken 8 on release day because of that, which I'm sure you guys all understand. But that's the situation with that game. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So Momotod and I are gonna go up to visit him. I will install
Round 1.
Tekken 8 on my Steam Deck
Fight.
just to get some lab time in when like I'm at my hotel. Alright, let's do this here. But I'm gonna spend most of my time just like, you know, obviously spending time with a loved one I'm probably not gonna see again. There you go.
KO.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It's
Round
definitely been
2.
hard. I posted in the Dojo Discord earlier that I wasn't feeling good to stream today. Cause I was like, the last few days I've been like really mentally exhausted by like lots of several factors altogether. That was like a layer to the layer cake happening. Dude, we have liftoff. We have some fucking liftoff here. Kerbal space. Yeah. Alright, we take it. Magic Pixel. Are you
Round
fighting
3.
Saxton Hale?
Fight.
This is what every Australian looks like to me. Alright, that's a string you can't press away. Good flip there. Honestly, I was fighting Paul. I thought I was still fighting Brian. The alternate skin made me think I was still fighting Brian. Every time I get Paul hair that's like not weirdo hair, I always think I'm fighting Brian. GG, that was a good one. This is what Cleo looks like in real life. Cleo looks like a British woman. Canonically, we've heard from Mako that Cleo just looks like a British woman, which is kind of funny. I'm sure Cleo is very pretty. Weakest Australian. I'm the weakest Australian. I'm the weakest Australian because I'm not from there. Yeah, the Aussies have given me the pass, but I'm not from there. So therefore, I'm the weakest one. Because of that, I thought she was British, but turns out she's Irish. If I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble. Also, Yangbo, it's great to have you here. Dude, you missed all the best bits. You missed all the best bits today, man. I hope you've been having a good night so far. Also, Savino, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to have you here. Heard Australians, I'm summoned, my mortal enemies. Playing Irish British is the most offensive thing you could do. That's why if I speak, I'm in trouble.
Fight.
I feel like Scottish people are definitely more British than Irish people are. What's the like, if you call someone like a member of like a landmass next to them like the most offensive? Or the most, not offensive, but the most you would make them upset. I think it's like the fucking people in the Balkans, right? If you told anyone from the Balkans that they're like the country next to them, they would like shoot you on the site.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, that's a setup for a parry. Watch out for parry there. If I can interrupt. Is that really plus unlock? It's probably the Balkans. Do not mess with the Balkans,
Round
dude.
3.
I cannot name every country in the Balkans, but I do know that that's where, I do know that that's where, the cool flag is from. The one with the dragon on it. Unless it's a hawk or an eagle. Dude, I gaslit Papa Tora too when I was a kid. I told you guys before in the stream that he was a big history buff. We'd go to a pizza place all the time. Fuck. I'm done here. GG. It was worth the shot. It was worth it. Albania, that's the one. That's the one. Tallboy Waffle House? Dude, I'd love to work there. Oh, Serena Sweater, thank you for the offering. Much appreciated. Alright, it's 1-1. It almost worked. It almost worked. Listen, fake it till you make it. Papa Twin and I used to go to a pizza place all the time. And I told you before how much he gaslit me. But he knew I was visually impaired. Like, to a pretty significant degree where I can't see anything without, like, glasses. Like, more so than, like, your average person who's visually impaired. I have, like, really, really bad vision. I wear contacts now, but I used to have to wear glasses. And he would point out a map on the pizza place wall with every country, and he'd say, Shamada, can you point to where this country is? Because he knew I was in, like, geography class in school.
Round
and
1.
I would take off my glasses and point to it because that way I can read it. And that's like how he just thought it was cool to test my ability. Like an Uchiha. What he didn't know was that I was not so visually impaired that I can just like walk up and see it. So when I walked up to point at it, I would go up and then I would pretend like I couldn't read it, but in actuality I could just read everything. And then I point to the one after like looking at it for 5 seconds. Hello? I'm done here. Oh, I tried to do a jump kick. If I did a hop kick, I would have won.
Round
Also be
2.
wearing glasses. Same, I'm almost blind. I'm very blind for sure. People thought I was joking about it because they're just like, you don't look like a person who wears glasses. If you saw me IRL, I don't think I'm like glasses coded for sure. I think I'm more like, I don't know. Cause I'm more gym coded, I feel now. Alright, now let's check. You pass? There you go. I knew you were gonna go for low to win.
Round 3.
Sounds like a slur. My glass is phobic. I guess it's like, what's the word? It's kind of gap moe if you don't look like a person to wear glasses and then you wear them sometimes. Ah, too far, too far. That's not good. Since you were 4, you've been wearing glasses. My parents didn't believe me until like I was like 9. I was like, I can't see shit. And they're just like, you're just not looking hard enough. There you go.
KO.
Go down.
Round 4. Fight.
see. What can I do here? Alright, good. I'm done. GG.
KO.
That was definitely too risky of me there.
Final round.
Skill issue? Yeah, skill issue. Dude, my blindness is a skill issue for sure. I should just get better eyes. I should get into a car accident and then get the eyes of death perception that Shiki has in what's it called? Garden of Sinners. Also, Sophie, thank you so much for the rain. Much appreciated, much appreciated. What's good, Sophie? I hope you're having a good time. Who are you playing today? I know you were fighting a VTuber. I hope you've been having a good night so far. Alright, I have to win for you. Not too bad. I have to win for you immediately. Eat shit. Sophie, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really appreciate it. You were playing some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Wait, which character do you play? Who character do you play? Fucking Cave Tiger speaking. GG, that was a good one. That was a good one. Playing some Grand Blue today. Who is your main in Grand Blue? I know you're really good at fighting games too. I wouldn't say I'm really good, but I do really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I saw that you host tournaments every once in a while, and like I saw it on Twitter. It was like fed to me via the algorithm, and I considered joining one, but I was busy at work, unfortunately. But I'd still love to join one at some point. Yeah, let's go, Zeta. Zeta's actually really cool. I wish I knew how to play her. I actually really struggle playing that character for some reason. Also, Squeezy Squeeze and Speedy DB55. Thank you for the follow. Let me greet everybody here. Thank you so much, Raiders, for joining along. We're playing Tekken with viewers right now. Let's see here. Nighttime X, A2 Xavier, Speedy, Louise Big Papa, Juicy Duelist, Dark Shotgun 77
is now following.
Neo Arcana. Oh, the follows are coming in right now. Tonka Chucks, that name is so good. That's such a good name. Katie Cat, VMX,
now following.
Spicy Fetus, Coma, and Sophie. It's good to have you guys here. I hope you guys all had a fun stream. I hope you guys all had a fun stream. We almost played Gremlith this week, but I've been getting ready for Tekken 8. Also, thank you for the follows. Katie Cat, Dark Shotgun, A2 Xavier, Ren, Nighttime X, Dr. Coink, and Neo Arcana. Also, Squeezy Squeeze. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Sophie. Sophie, I hope you continue to, I hope you enjoy your emotes.
Nighttime X is
also,
now
if you need some
following.
food and some rest, some water, please feel free to get some. I know streaming can be very draining. So your name isn't good? Katie Cat is a very cute name. That's a very cute name. I like it. Asuka immediately follow. I do like Asuka a lot. I want to play her in 8, but I want to play Arena a bit more.
Neo Arcane Chi
I love Tekken so far. I made a tier list of games that I enjoy playing. I don't know if I still have it here. I wonder if I closed out of it. Or no, I still have it here. This tier list may ruffle some feathers. This is not my opinion on how good or bad the games are. It's just how much I enjoy them personally.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
But I made this tier list. Where Tekken 7 is definitely like the most fun I've been having playing a fighting game for sure.
BMX_21
and then
is now
there's like
following.
pretty cool games. Games that I admire from afar. Games I'm not interested in. And bruh. Games that I don't like playing at all. Also VMX, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Just TO too many brackets? Dude, I can never be a TO. That shit is that sounds so draining. Rena Asuka combo is best, don't worry. That's what I'm thinking too. I feel like those characters probably complement each other. I feel like they probably complement each other a lot. Never do it. I'm more of a tournament participator. Also, Evesim, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna play in Tekken 8? Most likely either Asuka or Rena, for sure. Those characters are really cool. I have a problem with playing more complicated characters. So I tend to stick to more simple ones. I have to admit that my brain has a hard time registering all the information, especially on stream. So I tend to stick to more simple characters because I stream a lot of fighting games when I play. And Asuka is definitely more simple, for sure. Also, thank you for the water. Let me take a drink. If anybody would like to join, I'll do one more. Yeah, I was in the Grand Blue tourney. I actually got my shit rocked on stream. I fought for my life. I almost won. The match I was fighting, I almost took it back, but Cagliostro skinned me alive. I was trying to fight Kag, and then Kag skinned me alive, for sure. She was very hard for you to fight. Yeah, I think it's versus Famogi. I could have been wrong. Alright, let's do this one here. Kaggers. Kag is so annoying to fight. Also, Oz, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. You love Gigas then. So I'll show you my rationale for picking a character. First is their design. I pick characters all based on design. I don't really like Gigas' design. He looks like an H.R. Geiger character to me.
Imaginary technique.
Purple.
Purple.
Also Calamari, it's great to have you here. Cag goblins. Dude, we need to lock them up. Also, Mr. Hangover replied to you, Sabina, about the story. Mr. Hangover sent you a reply about that one, so I think if you scroll up, you'll be able to find it. Had to be the other gremlin if it weren't for the silverback. Also, Oz, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Alright, let's try our best here.
Fight.
20,000 Tekken point differential here. Alright, you duck that. Is that a true combo? There's no way. Alright. Yakuza music. Alright. There you go. Alright, test. Passed. You passed the test. Dude, every time a character faces back to me, it scares the shit out of me.
KO.
Alright, we get you. Me when I fucking get you.
Round 2. Fight.
Me when I fucking get you. Alright, I wish this stage had a wall break. Alright. We have to adapt our strategy with the down back 1-2. I know what to do. I don't know what to do. Alright. That's crazy that combos. It makes sense that combos, but that's such a lucky interaction. Alright. Cheesy hop kick. Alright, we can do this here. Good block. Alright, you have good reactions. Take me to the wall. We're at the Heritage Museum right now.
Fight.
We're at the Mishima Heritage Museum. I mean, taken to all this beloved art. I spent so many years studying Buddhist art in college. For my first I was supposed to be let's see, what's the right word for it? It's like a very specific major. It's like a like an Asian studies major. There you go.
KO.
At first I was supposed to be doing Asian studies.
Round 4.
So I studied Buddhist architecture and art for like a long time. So every time I see it in here, I get flashbacks to when I was in school. I always been on Shisho for the first time in her 28 years of living. Shisho's luck has run out. This is a good one.
Final round. Fight.
Alright, let's see if we can do this here. We can win. This is how I can win. Sophie, have you ever played Tekken before? If so, you should try it out. It's definitely hard to learn. Oh, fuck. It's hard to learn, but it's worth it for sure. Oh shit, that was a good one. Sophie is godlike in Tekken and she's a Tekken goddess. You love Tekken? Let's go. I'm a Tekken baby. I'm not too good at Tekken. I want to get better at it. If you have any tips or pointers, I would love to learn from you. I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. I was unfamiliar with your game. Tekken is like my second or third fighting game. The first fighting game I played like to learn to play hard was Guilty Gear Strive because I liked the characters a lot, and then I got into Street Fighter after. And then after that, I did play Tekken before Street Fighter and Guilty Gear, just like super casually because my friends owned it. And then now I want to learn how to play. Literally beat a Tekken God Prime. Sheesh. Sheesh. Playing pad, learning on box is hard. Yeah, it's definitely hard to switch to box. I play on a snack box now. I started on stick, and learning how to move on the snack box was really hard at first.
Fight.
Alright. So one thing I need to do more is I need to play a more compact game to keep myself from doing too many risky maneuvers. What's going on there? Alright. Too far, too far. I'm meant to do down back 3. I tried to do forward. This is not worth it. That was not worth it. I should have done down 1 plus 2. Because it was less reactable and I probably would have killed you. Oh no. Dude, giant swing addicts always quit before they hit it big. Alright, take it to the wall. Some problems I have in this game are I think I mash too much when I shouldn't. And then I have a bad habit of thinking I can interrupt moves. So I see a move coming and I press against it because I feel like I can interrupt it. Because I don't really use sidestepping into my game plan as much as I should. Because if you don't know where it is or when to do it, it feels like caution to the wind. Alright, we went.
KO.
We went for the low against you before, so we go for the mid there.
Round 3. Fight.
You just start hitbox style, it's hard to get used to at the start for sure. Yeah, it's definitely like, it took me months to even learn how to move in games. I tried to do it. My execution was not good enough to do a mid fast enough there. The game plan there was I was trying to do a mid. You knew it was coming. I'm gonna die here. There you go. We'll keep rage for the damage bonus. Oh, we're not gonna need it anyway.
Round 4. Fight.
Been trying to escape these earthly confines all stream. Oh shit. Alright, this is how Shimada can still win. This is how Shimada can still win. You show my force, don't do this to me. I'm trying my best out here, man. Dude, we need to get you on the sticks. Play Eliza or something. She seems up your alley. Alright, I'm done. My problem is that I tried 2 things, or 1 thing too many times there. Against someone who had a better knowledge base. Nice to pick up hit style controls, by the way, Shimada. I actually have really bad hands. From years of drumming. I've been drumming for like 13 years now, probably. And I've developed very bad hands from like other reasons too. Like I had surgery on my wrist a long time ago. And then my surgeon, back when I was a kid, to fix my wrist when I broke it, ended up giving me a really bad wrist surgery. And then now I have like premature arthritis in my right wrist. That hurts like pretty often. So if I go too hard on it, I end up like not being able to you know, do anything that I like for a while. Yeah, it was just like a bad Prince of I read that as Prince of Indonesia. I read that as Prince of Indonesia. Yeah, so I learned how to play hitbox instead because I heard it was more ergonomic. And then I also had a hard time doing a mind connection to the directions on a stick. So I would do bad inputs on stick, which of course can be trained. But I figured that if I wanted to learn how to do more precise inputs, I should just learn how to do your hitbox instead. He like loses license, or it was it was definitely like he worked what he could. It was like all the way to the top. The problem went all the way to the top for sure. Because what happened was that I broke my wrist playing soccer as a kid. I was playing on the school soccer team, and then I slipped and fell on my wrist and broke it. And then I went to the emergency room, not emergency room, to the urgent care.
Round one.
And then by going to the urgent care,
Fight.
they told me it wasn't broken and that it was fine. Okay, you know too. You know ball. Prince of Insomnia knows ball. I can't do down back 1-2 on you. Alright, this character's kinda hard for me to fight. Listen there. So I went to the urgent care and they told me it was fine.
Round two.
So then I spent a summer in like a cast because I knew it was not fine, but like medical practitioners were just like, you're fine, shake it off. Put some dirt in it. Put some dirt in your broken bones. Oh, too far, too far. Oh, I tried to cancel there. The cancel pressure is like kind of hard if you're not like ready for it. Oh shit, I should have done that. Where do you sidestep there? Probably left, right? Probably right?
Round three. Fight.
Not there. It's plus. So I went entire summer with like no real treatment for my broken wrist. And then in high school, I joined Marching Man. And then by joining Marching Man, I started playing the bass drum as like freshmen do, if they're in percussion. And then by playing the bass drum with a broken arm, I ended up breaking it more. I ended up breaking my arm even more. And so the only way to repair it was that they had to re-break the entire bone. He showed deer. Who would have thought? Who would have thought for sure? When this game came out, it came out in like 2016. It came out, let's see, I was like almost done with college, I think. Because I remember when it came out, because I was like, did you only have 8 wins on this character? What the hell? What the hell? I got my ass beat. Were you the guy from SpongeBob? I went to college? I was just talking about how I went to college to study Buddhist art. Never broken a bone in your life. Are you part of r/never broken a bone?
Fight.
The funniest subreddit I've ever heard. Dude, I knew someone who was like proud of the fact that they were never broken a bone. Like as a moral standpoint. And I thought that was really funny. I thought that was really funny that they thought it was like a moral failing to have broken a bone. Alright, she does a lot of highs. So maybe you can go for... There. Too far for combo now. Broke a toe by kicking a pole as a kid. I've definitely broke my toes before. For like stupid reasons. Alright, I win. I don't win. Oh, I dropped my combo.
Round two.
I was so close to winning. I dropped my combo. Alright, let's see if we can condition you. Dude, we have two Ken Ashcorp songs back to back. The playlist has blessed us with 2 Ken Ashcorp songs back to back. I wish I had a Ken Ashcorp song. I know Pippa has one.
KO.
I need to become more
Fight.
well known so I can get a Ken Ashcorp song. Orange Creature. Can Ashcorp be like that beautiful tail you feature, my number 15 orange creature? Alright, now let's check. That beautiful tail you feature, my number 15 orange creature.
You lose.
Also GG, that was a good one. Toes plural? How many have you broken? I've broken 2 for sure.
Number 15. Orange creature.
Orange creature.
Is this creature for real?
Is this creature for real? GG's though. That was very fun. I just spent all those points. I didn't win on this. GG's. Mind if I do one more with another character? Prince of Insomnia, are you here? Are you here in the chat right now? Or are you just like a Tekken guy? Were you blown in with the wind from Tekken? Yes. Alright, you can go. One more. If you want to do one more game with another character, feel free. He came from nowhere. Have you guys seen The Town with No Name? Also, the first Tiger Bro of the stream, 4 hours and 15 minutes in. Alright, let me grab this real quick. Also, Corvus, it's great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Let me grab this Tiger Bro for you. There you go. 2 for sure. Somebody potentially broken? What's good, Icy Red people? Always good to see you. 2 for sure. I was wondering who it was. I figured he was a viewer here. I think it's funny to communicate via Toy content. Koyo makes people go a woo in her chat. Honestly, Koyo is very smart for that. Koyo is very smart for that. But I also figure she streams in a location and from a time zone where you're gonna expect a lot of people in this game. Gigas, huh? Gigas, huh? Can never imagine playing Uniclear with a pad. I really want to get into Uni. I don't know if anybody here plays Under Night. It's a game that intimidates me for sure. I walked into it. It's a game that intimidates me for sure. Especially the fact that I want to play Yuzahira. But it's a game I've always wanted to learn how to play. Because it's like Melty, but like more cool. It's like a Melty, but like in my opinion, more cool. Shisha execution arc? Am I gonna learn some execution? I'm losing to Gigas right now, so. And I play Asuka. I wouldn't say I'm like chatting while I'm playing, so it's like not really a testament of my ability right now. More so like we're witnessing what happens when you try to do two things at once.
Round 3.
New Under Night looks so weird. Also, June like June. It's gonna June like June. Oh shit! I already fucked up. It's gonna happen here. I'm doing well. Do you think it looks more weird than the old one, or do you think that like Under Night just looks weird in general? Because to me it looks the same, but with rollback. Jesus Christ! Is that unblockable? Is that the bite of 87?
KO.
Is that the bite of 87? Remember tangents afterwards, Joe. Let's get Apprentice. Where did all the style go? Just changes, like things with UI confuse me. I guess that's fair. I haven't really noticed anything in the new game that like stood out to me as like a less stylistic choice. You know what I mean? I'd have to be shown them back to back. You need to look the same game. LMFAO. Dude, I'd pay $40 for Under Night with rollback. Under Night that people play. So that I can actually learn how to play that game. Also GG, that was very fun. That was a really fun game. So I'd get Mad Pat from his retirement to bite. Is that the bite of 87? Shima, the One-san archetype player. I feel like I do play a lot of One-san characters for sure. I've been told that they fit like my vibe, but I feel like Baiken is like my number one character for sure. You play evil women? That you do for sure. Who do you play in fucking Grand Blue? I forgot. She's secretly being added to Unity. Press the wrong button. You can parry it. Blockable is undouble. Okay, that's good to know. Also, Prince of Insomnia, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the games. Much appreciated. I was actually gonna play Vera if you pick the game up. There's discourse on Twitter that I don't want to wade into. I hope you enjoy your food. I hope you enjoy your food. I'll be sure, if you play Tekken 8, I'll be wandering into your stream like a wet cat. I'll be wandering into your stream like a wet cat, trying to figure out what you do so I can get better at this game. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. For the mix-ups, of course, not the evil woman part. You want to play her because she's got a plus on block, advancing overhead. Listen, I'm familiar with your game. I'm familiar with your game. I know that you're gonna play her because she's got a plus on block, advancing overhead. Like, you know. I'm familiar with your game. I know what kind of person you are. Very honest character for sure. Very honest character for sure. Not a single robbery in sight. Let's see here. Did you see that Undernight is giving you Season 1 DLC if you pre-order? I did see that. I put Undernight on my throne. If nobody gives it to me by the time it comes out, I'm gonna buy it myself. But I was like sitting there hoping with my fingers crossed. Because I didn't want to have to buy both Tekken and Undernight. But I'd love to stream both at some point for sure. I definitely love to stream both at some point for sure. So we are going to head over to Alice Sawyer's stream. Alice Sawyer is a friend in the stream. She is a wonderful serial killer VTuber. Serial killer emoto VTuber. So I'm sure you guys are going to like her a lot. She's playing one of my new favorite games, which is Armored Core Fires of Rubicon. It seems that she really got into Armored Core, which I know a lot of you guys are, so we're going to head over there for fun. If you guys would like to follow me on Twitter, here is the Twitter here. If you guys don't know my next stream, let's head over here. Here's the next stream. It's being covered. Next stream will be ASMR on Sunday, so I hope you guys look forward to it. There is the raid message there if you guys like to spam it tastefully in her chat. Let her know that you guys appreciate her, that you guys know that the dojo gives their love to Alice Sawyer too. But thank you again everybody for joining today. I had a lot of fun tonight. The stream definitely did cheer me up. I told you guys before, I was going through kind of a rough patch before stream with all the information that I told you guys about, like my uncle stuff, and then there's also a lot of other stuff on top of that too. So I had a lot of fun tonight. It really helped me a lot. So much so that I did 20 minutes over my maximum allotted stream time because I wanted to go even longer. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope everybody enjoys Alice's stream, and Otsutora. I'll see everyone again very soon. Otsutora.
Squeezy Squeeze gifted a tier 1 sub to After School.